All right, hello everyone. Welcome back for more Satisfactory. Always more Satisfactory. Never stop. Except I'm 3 achievements away from actually 100%ing the achievements aspect of this game. So that's actually kind of soon. Close. Feels real. The thing is that there's numerous things that we could still do in the playthrough. Some of which feel more important than others. One thing we had talked about was like getting some of the train stations to be a little bit better, like maybe having this train stop somewhere back there with the silica to send to the aluminum factory over there. But like it is technically working, and like I don't know if we need to fix it. I did set up one more thing for computers. Another manufacturer for computers. It has no plastic, but that train should be delivering plastic. Doesn't seem that great because instead of connecting all of the computer outputs together, I have this one going towards that manufacturing and the other one going to the supercomputers. And I think because of that, we have a little bit of an imbalance. Yeah. Maybe. But this should get plastic now, and it should be making more soon. Obviously, this building is still not on the grid, and it does do a lot right now. A lot of our new production has been placed on that building. So, like, I'm not really sure if I'm fixing it at this point. I probably should have, but now I don't know. Morning, Canejos. How's it going? I find that if there's a question mark, they usually are clickable. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, Squid. That does make a lot of sense. Question marks having little, like, info pop-ups. So I am now making singularity cells. I set this up over the weekend. It is a manufacturer. It's actually on the grid, though, because I added it to that building instead of this building. But everything else is not on the grid, and everything else is broken, okay? Okay. Why don't you have more diamonds? That's interesting. Where do you get diamonds from? That belt. So what I could do to fix the diamonds problem is remove the container. And then they'll back up in the train station, but they won't back up here, at least. Okay, so now I have too many diamonds in my pockets. Good job, Ilana. Good job. There is one way that I can drop it down the belt. It's if I do it from this train station. Well, I guess technically you could do it from a container too. So we need 12 more hard drives. 12. And I would really like to get that one out of the way. It does kind of feel like, how do I want to explain it? It does kind of feel like I don't need the hard drives. I'm just doing it for the achievement. But I feel like if I get phase 5 done, I'm not going to do it at all, and that would be worse. Or it's going to feel even more annoying to do it after having completed the story. So we can make one more thing maybe, and then look at getting those 12 additional hard drives for that achievement. Batsy, how's it going? Like all the purple, thank you. Yeah, my very purple factory. It's kind of fun. Okay, so what do you make then? Singularity cells. Can I just click on something from here? Maybe not. It goes into one of these phase 5 parts, I'm sure of it. Yeah, okay, so thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. Thermal propulsion rockets we are making over here? No. Maybe I was thinking of the assembly director system. Maybe it's this one. Okay, so where are you going? To the sink. Awesome. Okay, so pull up that recipe again. Ballistic warp drive requires superposition oscillators, dark matter crystals, singularity cells, and thermal propulsion rockets. It is made in a manufacturer. I might just make it down here and bring stuff to it. Is anything useful down there? Wait, are those all my diamonds sinking? Stop it. Stop sinking my diamonds. So that's a little bit of a problem with the way that I had it going. Maybe I should have a container. You sunk all my diamonds. Okay, 1 second. We can have a container, but we should put it here at the end. Instead of... on one of the 2 production lines. So now it'll cover both. Okay, so diamonds are better. Manufacturer, maybe down here for... warp drive? Pretty sure it said something about a warp drive. So that's the space elevator right there. I mean, I don't really want to just send a belt all the way across, but maybe I do. All right. We're going to do it up here. We're going to do it somewhere else. I don't know. I'm just adding to the building that's not on the grid. Why am I doing this to myself? But if I do it here, I think I can set it up more easily. Okay, so we need singularity cells, thermal propulsion rocket. Thermal propulsion rocket's the easiest because it's right here. Why do you not have modular engines? We should check the modular engines. So we have 12 hard drives to get, but I figure maybe we can start making one of these things first. And one of the 2 remaining items for phase 5. Heck. I think it's inside the rock. Maybe I can put it down like here. Probably. Not the diamonds yet. Sunk our diamonds. But to be fair, I do want that thing. The golden nut. So it's not going completely to waste. All right, I need to bring this like around. And up over here. What's that belt? What's that belt? Oh, it's over there. What is that belt? Oh, no. There's a belt to nowhere. I don't know what it is. Y'all, I have a belt to nowhere. Okay, can I copy this? Yes, I can. Actually, maybe I didn't want to do that. Looks like it's better to go above. I'm in a lift. Oh, it's so spaghetti down here.
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, friend. How you doing? So we're trying to get one of the Phase 5 parts going, an additional Phase 5 part going, and then we'll go collect 12 more hard drives. I explored like a pretty boring area of the map. It was like, well, it wasn't boring, but it was desert. So it was like a little, there wasn't a lot going on in the area. It was like a red desert. Okay, so we should connect this belt to this and we'll be good to go for, that's the thermal propulsion rockets, right. But we have to check why we don't have modular engines. We're supposed to have modular engines, and we do not have any. Okay, and for this... Yeah, don't sink the excess of that, and that'll give me somewhere to take this belt. These belts, I should say. Because we need some of these dark matter crystals, and then we also need... Is that you, kitty? The singularity cells. I'm not sure how I want to do this. They're probably going to have to go up and over. What if I use a couple conveyor poles? Let's try this. Okay, so it's going to have to go up. Maybe I'll do a lift here, too. Okay, I like that. Oh, I'm changing the mode. I meant to change the... Oh my gosh, what did I just do? I just changed my hotkey. Okay, let's change the build mode to straight. Do that. And then from here we might want a slight curve. Maybe default mode. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay, so singularity cells and dark matter crystals are coming on this belt, which I think works well for us because we need both of those over here, so might as well stack them. Looks okay. Not like it's running into that too badly. Okay, we'll do one more lift. Nope. I don't know, maybe I should just do lifts here. I feel like it'll look better. All right, and we'll get the belts in. You're the lower one, so you go to the lower one. You're the higher one, so you go to the higher one. And what am I missing? Don't delete message. Listen, Virus, enjoy Lurking and Escaping. Govan, thank you so much for sharing 1 hour microscape with everyone. And we got Lopping Vino on YouTube. Hi. Getting fully into the nitty gritty of this game. Yes, definitely. We're getting really close to the end, and some of the like objects I'm talking about, I'm like, excuse me? It is what now? What did I just make? Favorite muse, how you doing? What's your favorite color? I don't really like picking just one. It would probably be pink, but like my favorite colors are pink, purple, and blue. For sure. For sure. But if everything was pink or everything was purple or everything was blue, I would not like that color anymore. I enjoy options. Diamonds are worth about. Try sinking the ballistic warp drive. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. So, I don't want to sink the diamonds. I want to sink the things that the diamonds are using. Like, isn't it this one? Dark matter crystals. Extra dark matter crystals, if we have them. Which we do. Where's this going? I think that's going to the awesome sink. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're singing excess dark matter crystals. Now, what about that belt that we found? It was over here. I gotta figure out where it goes. And then we gotta get the oscillator thing. There's one more item. All right, where was that sad belt? Was it not over here? I thought it was over here. This belt. Nothing. But yeah, I'm in the deep end, La Pingvino, but I will say I have a pretty strong itch to play Riven. My desire for Riven and getting into a puzzle game is pretty high right now too. So yeah. I'm feeling it. Yeah, about Batsy. The diamonds. Cat Daddy, enjoy microscaping. Building the factory never ends, it seems. Yeah, so I could build more and more. But I'm trying to just kind of like finish it. I think it's easy to want to do everything perfectly all the time with this game, but I think it makes more sense to properly try to finish a run, and then from there, if I want to play it again in the future, that's when you consider doing all the things perfectly. Because it would be nice to play other games. I can imagine there would be some people that would enjoy it if I played other games once in a while. I can imagine. Probably. At least one or two people. Okay. Can you let me through my spaghetti? Okay. So we're just gonna bring it around this way, I think. It's right there, that manufacturer. I don't know how I'm gonna get around this giant lift here. Do we care how it looks? Heck. Okay. What if instead of attaching to that wall, I bring it further around this building and then bring it around like this? And we'll do a lift right here and just connect it down. Lovely. All right, now you take these and these. And this. And how about some of these? Cool. All right, now, thermal propulsion rockets. Why do you not have modular engines? Where were the thermal propulsion rockets? No, the one down there. The modular engine is over here, though, so let's look at that. I think it was a problem with my smart plating. You know what? Just sloop it. Here you go. Have everything. Okay, so that is going to make the ballistic warp drives, but I don't have them connected to the space elevator yet. So let's do that real quick. And then let's go on an adventure and find 12 hard drives and get another achievement. I did finish the MAM research. As you can see, I made singularity cells. So that finishes the MAM research. Am I really just gonna run it across the world? I might. Oh no, it doesn't reach. All right, change of plans. Okay, it's not quite connected. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna bring this lift down to like maybe even the ground. Did this one connect automatically? Nope, too far. But yeah, I think it would be nice to play other games sometimes. But my brain is not currently allowing me to do that. My brain has other plans for me. That's all. Oh no. All right, cool. So I'm going to put these 3 in there. Okay, we are making that. This is for sinking. Yeah, take this nuclear pasta and these random things in my pockets. My pockets are completely empty, which is wild. Okay. But to be fair, I do have a pretty maxed out dimensional depot. Over here. Let's go over here. This is not full. You're really not producing enough? Oh, you don't have that much iron. That should help a little. So, I had upped this iron plate production specifically, and it seemed like there wasn't enough going into it. We need more iron plates for this. I wanted to put a dimensional depot here for reinforced iron plates, but we are not producing enough of them to depot them there. So let's do them from the main one, the big one. What's up? Left Hand Hank on YouTube. How's it going? Wife from across the room. Ooh, purple. Nice. Yeah, I went with pink and blue for my first, my first attempt was really short-lived. It was only like 50, 60 hours maybe. But I was pink and blue, and I don't really consider it my my real first attempt because I didn't get very far. Please let me be. Okay, so are the rotors not on a dimensional depot then? Because it looks to me like screws and rotors are not on a dimensional depot. Okay, let's put the rotors on. I'm kind of blocking my signs, but it's fine. I have 39 Mercer spheres in storage, and I've completed all the MAM research. So we are at a point now where I could put dimensional depots on like any resource that I feel like I need one on. So if anything appears low, it probably should get a depot. Like the AI limiter, like why do I have 499? That's annoying. Okay, so what we can do is we're going to put our tickets here. We're at 765, which is 3/4 of the way to the golden nut, which I keep calling the golden nugget. This is one of the achievements in the game. Are you using multiple depots for high demand items? No, but that's a pretty good idea. So like if you're building a lot, like you have 2 concrete or 2 plates or whatever. I hate it when everyone survives. Really? For an idle game, I'm finding it very hands-on in my case. Yeah. A nice unicorn horn. Have you been wearing it the whole time? I just noticed. I have. It's too hot for the onesie. It's way too hot. Oh, Fizzwalker, I missed your message on YouTube. Said blasphemy. The factory must grow. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's so freaking good. All right, I think I'm caught up. I missed a couple messages there. Sorry about that. Night Dweller, how you doing? The random quote. Oh, yeah. That's bad because now everyone's going to survive. Excuse me? Why would I say that? All right. The other thing we can do is we can sink some stuff. If we have any containers of high-value items, we could sink them. Let's just go look real quick. Like this. I don't think this has a container. Am I sinking the nuclear pasta? I believe I would be. Unless it's going into something. It's going into this. Oh. This is what's hogging all my iron plates. Remember how I said I was surprised that I didn't have more iron plates? Things hogging my iron plates. That's because this factory's not set up well at all. It's not set up well at all. I should not be taking plates from here. I don't know. I want to put like a container on the plates, but maybe instead I just run them on the belts because I don't really have the means to put it on the plates. Officer Doug, how you doing? Very purpley. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised how many compliments I get on my purple base, but like I just was like, I want it to be different than how it looks normally, and I just picked a color, you know? Is there somewhere I could put the plates here? Yeah, I could put some in each of these, which would fill it up and then allow the belts to fill up. Okay. Willie, how you doing? How's it going? We were just in an ad break where everyone should be out of the ad break now. I use 4 depots for concrete, says Fizzwalker. Yeah.
Ooh, it was a chaos.
Hi, love. We could do
Chaos lobster.
one here.
Chaos lobster.
Chaos lobster. How you doing, lovely lob? I hope today is treating you nicely and you're feeling good and things. We're still hopelessly obsessed with Satisfactory, but I was talking about how we might play some RimWorld in August if we unlock the Twitch goal in time. I'm well. How are you, friendo? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better. Maybe still staying up too late reading books, especially given that I'm not sleeping super great. But I really like my books that I've been reading, so here we are. Yeah, things are pretty good. Did you see the thing? I was thinking about doing a drop festival today in Microscape, and one of my mods, Squid, brought my attention to the fact that it now says, look at this. I'll just show you all. It says in the journal, instead of energy, it has dungeon keys, and it says that dungeon keys are going to be a Twitch drop. So now I'm like, let's wait. We're going to wait. Save our drops for dungeons. What you reading? I'm reading the 3rd book of the Empyrean series. It is, the first book is Fourth Wing. It's like about dragon riders, a romantasy book. You might have heard of it if you read those genres. Oh yeah, my wife read that. Yeah, I'm a little behind on all the books to read because I haven't been reading that much in recent years, and I feel like I've really missed it, and it's really nice to be getting back into it, you know? Anyway, this looks a lot better now because the belts are full. Excuse me. What's empty here? Dark matter crystals. Really? It's constructing them. I'm just doing the same thing, running it down the belt a little bit. Okay. Seems good. Let's go ahead and sink these heavy fuse frames that are in my pocket. I'm pretty sure we're sinking things like, let's just check the dimensional depot there. So I'm pretty sure we're sinking some stuff like at the source, like the cooling systems and heat sinks and SAM fluctuators, all of our iron stuff. Yeah, so obviously sometimes it's got a lot more sinking than other times. But I think we should probably go exploring because there's part of the map that I haven't even been to yet. And 2, I need 12 hard drives to get the hard drive achievement. And at this point, it feels kind of grindy. So I'd rather do it while hanging out with all of you to make it more fun. Doji says, journal makes more sense. Yeah, I think it works to call it a journal. I just was surprised by the dungeon key thing. It's exciting. Finish my workday. Need to get my brain to do all the things it wanted to do while I had to work. Yeah, that's fair. You're not at the job where you got to do the lifting thing anymore, right? I'm sure that's helpful. I have 2 shifts left. 2 shifts left. This week and next week. But I just talked to my boss and I was like, I tweaked my back again. I'm not going to be touching any boxes. And of course, they're like, yeah, of course. So I work solo for a couple hours while the store is open, like when it opens. And then someone comes and joins me. And if there's any backstocking that needs to be done, I just leave it for that person to help me get, like, basically I leave it for the other person to do. And like, even though that sounds bad because of how easy it is for me to get my sciatica twisted up in a knot, they're like, yeah, leave it for me and I'll do it when I get in. They're like, don't hurt yourself. You got, like, I got this. And it's usually only a box or 2. Yeah. It's not bad at all. Exactly. It's not like I'm leaving like tons of the job undone. But also, I'm 2 weeks away from being done. Like, I'm not going to hurt myself there again, you know? And also, my kid, like, he asked if I could carry him up the stairs again. And I was like, no. Deke, enjoy lurking and escaping. She calls it a dragon prawn. Yeah, exactly, smoking. 100%. Emphasis on again. Correct. Yeah. For the many multiple times. Shellfish? Fizzwalker on YouTube says I served with a guy who got sciatica. It's painful. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing, like, it's going to keep happening to me if I don't do these stretches like every day for the rest of my life. And that's just something I need to like come to terms to. So I've been doing my stretches. Drainvid asked about the dragon prawn. The first book's called Fourth Wing, Rebecca Yarros. I very much enjoyed it. It's definitely different than like the ACOTAR books that I've been reading, that I was reading, all of Sarah J. Maas's stuff, but not in a bad way. It's just like a little bit of a, It's a different adventure. It's a different world. It's different fantasy creatures, different magic rules, you know, and I like that. I like seeing how different authors come up with all the stuff. Akatar is the fairy one. Yeah, it's like a fae world. Exactly. And it's kind of what got me into the genre, I guess, right? It was like I read the Akatar books and was like, ooh. Okay, do we check the modular engines? Yes, we increased the speed on the modular engines. What are we doing with these? Nothing. Neural something. Neural quantum processors. Thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous, so that way people can just vibe in the shadows and follow the channel. If you do talk in chat, I do try to respond to your messages as best as I can. Of course, I'm multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube chats, and there's like a lot that goes on. Sometimes I miss stuff. It's not intentional. You got something as an alternative medication for sciatica pain? Oh, wow. It was so bad that you would get shooting pains from the base of your skull down to your knees. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Phelan. Hopefully you're feeling better. I did get something from my doctor. Not a pain reliever. It's a muscle relaxer. And that helped me untwist. I was in a knot, and now I am not quite in a knot. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. All right, so we're up to 3 tickets there. That's great, and that's like just today. Let's go ahead and build some kind of hypertube launching mechanism. I'm gonna fall to the ground. Okay. Hypertube launching mechanism. It's fine. And launch myself southeast. Like that way? I want to go here because there's geothermal there and we can establish a radar tower there and then move south. I did it up here. I made a tiny coal power plant up here just for a radar tower. And then I discovered that there was a geyser right nearby. I didn't know that the geyser was there, so I made like a coal power plant in this little valley over here, and then there's a geyser right there. And now you're not. Wow. Wow. That was a good one, Lob. Alistair, how you doing? Please do not eat treacle embrace. Do not eat. Uh-oh. Do not eat lob. Ooh, shellfish. Oh, I was wondering why you said ooh, shellfish. Kit, how you doing? How's it going? It works as a nerve suppressant. Okay, that medicine. For me, it's not caused by minor... It's not caused by your minor injury. It's a long-term injury. Yeah, I did learn that most people with recurring sciatica are folks that have some kind of underlying condition. So that does make sense, especially if you have it ongoing and not just like once. Apparently, a lot of people get sciatica like once or twice in their life. But as an ongoing thing, apparently that means typically that there's some other issue. All right, so hypertube cannon. They're not even lined up. My first 2 aren't even lined up. Okay. I feel like I'm still not doing it right because I'm not getting nearly as high as Jess got with hers. Maybe I need more of them. Maybe I'm underestimating how many you need. Maybe we build like 10. Just do them across the whole roof. Seems like a lot. Seems pretty good. What do we think? My cross the map number is around 15. Oh, okay. For about 11 years. Yeah, wow. I'm sorry to hear that you've been struggling with it for that long, Phelan. We were talking about prawns. Oh, I just finished my turbo fuel power plant, says Fitzwalker on YouTube. Though there's an issue with it. Take a break to build a biofuel plant. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta like go for what's the most appealing, what's gonna sound the most fun. And I have definitely left some issues in my builds because I was like, it's working and I want to do what sounds fun. I think that one went on wrong. Okay. This is not 15. We might want to make a few more. Plus, I apparently didn't have the right number. Face the right direction. Tumbleweed! Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 30 streams in a row. I appreciate that. How you doing? Are we going to space today? We're going to try. Lurky, hi for vacation. Enjoy vacation, Ava. So good to see you. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling like if not this week, we'll definitely do Riven next week. I'm really feeling it, y'all. I want to get into some puzzles. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna try this. Cool. Okay, so you connect to you. What am I doing? You connect to you. Something wrong here? Maybe facing the wrong direction? Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Chaining power is really nice for something like this. Okay. Hopefully this works. Are you connected to anything? Yeah, you are. Okay. Cool. I hope it'll work. I think it'll work. Jetpack? I was just saying thanks for daisy chaining. Yeah, jetpack or parachute. Yep. Doing good besides worrying about the everything drying out because of the rain situation or lack thereof. Yes, yes, tumbleweed. Yeah, it's been really dry here too. And problematic for some of the plants. Using regular fuel for your jetpack, it's just not good enough. I really like the biofuel for the jetpack. Fizzwalker on YouTube. Absolutely. I've been really preferring that. If this was KSP, I would say your hypertension needs more boosters. All right. Yeah, the daisy chaining is so good. Spark says this looks fun. I hope it'll be fun. We'll have to find out. Where am I trying to go? Am I gonna go off the map? No. I'm trying to go over there. All right, let's go that way. I lost some momentum because I was flying to the void there. Like, my momentum was kind of in the wrong direction. I don't know if you saw that. I wasn't going far enough east. I was going pretty south. Hypertubes. Oh, hypertension. I was wondering if you were talking about my tension in my back and just misspoke. Hypertubes makes more sense. I have not played KSP, but what I will say is that after I finish Satisfactory, next time I'm getting like the factory itch, I'm gonna play Dyson Sphere Program, which I know is different, but I'm excited about it. Right? Dyson Sphere, that's what it's called? That's the one I got, right? This will be super interesting. Yeah, I think so. So, where are we on the map? We're definitely heading to the area I've never been. I wonder if I should start to lower myself. What is that? Is that a crater? Where am I heading? I might just go down somewhere around here. Is that crash site? There we go. Done. Done. That's where we're going. Perfect. The game's like, what did you need again? Oh yeah, crash site? Okay. I am playing on Retaliate only mode. Yes, it's a little cheesy, especially when fighting big scary boss creatures like this. But I've found that I am not that interested in having a lot of creatures to deal with in this game. But I also do want to sloop their DNA for my golden nut. There's also a sloopy here too, which is like a nice coincidence. Do you see that? The desert was really funny because there wasn't very much going on, and like some of the sloops were just literally sitting on the ground in the sand in the middle of nowhere. There's one crash site I died about 6 times for. Oh my gosh. Because of those ones that throw rocks. That one I was just killing. Where's the thing? There we go. All right, 11 to go. 11 to go. Anything else? I think we're good. Oh, I'm not wearing my jetpack. Yeah, so you can change your fuel here on the jetpack. And my preferred fuel is the packaged liquid turbo fuel. Feels like you get the most uptime with it. Oh boy. I just want to know which way I should go. So I'm looking around first. Okay, so on the map, we made it here, which is a pretty good spot. We could head east and not worry about that and just find something else. Look for more hard drives, maybe. There looks like there's one right there. Do you see it? Yeah, let's go over there. Is that one too? Holy heck. There's one over there too. To the north. Okay. Then let's do this. We're gonna hop. Zunderscore. Hello, friend. How you doing? I missed the sentence. I'm just trying to not fall while jetpacking. I might have to stand up soon.
What's up, gamers?
NetJam Jr. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, hello. Still obsessing over Satisfactory. Can't stop, won't stop, just play forever. But actually, at some point, I will finish. We're getting a lot closer. In fact, we're preparing now the third out of the 4 Phase 5 parts. So we're not quite doing the last thing yet, but we're getting close. All right, I guess that looks good. So now let's go to that other one, to the southeast somewhere. Is that something? No. Was it over there? Yeah, right there. Get a little momentum for the jump. We're also going to get poisoned here. Fun stuff. They're just stinky. Stinky tubes. I thought that was another one, but it's actually just a tree. Seems good. Where am I going now? East? More east? Can I jump this way? Looks like I can. Oh, hi, kitty. All right. More hard drives. Are you really attacking my foot even though I'm just being? I'm just existing and you're eating my foot? Really? Really? Ow! That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Son of Hanu, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I have a trolling cat. I was escorting him out of the room. He's already back in. Kitty will do that, right? Yeah, his name is Chaos. So like it's in the name. It's in the name. It's in the name. Vinatra, how you doing? Devil Cat is still cute. He's very cute. But he is a pain. What are you working on, Son of Hanu? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over once again. I appreciate it very much. I hope you had a great stream. We are currently getting poisoned by some stinky tubes. No, stinky plants. So I have 11 hard drives to go to get the hard drive achievement. And then after that, I only have 2 achievements left. The golden nut and completing phase 5. So I'm going to try to 100% this game. Yeah. To Bob, how you doing? Chaos, it's a feature, not a bug. Exactly. I'm going to try to sit cross-legged on this chair. Hold on. And then we're going to, I'll stand up in a little bit. I'm a little awkward right now just because of some slight stiffness, let's call it. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again. That's really cool. If you need to raid around, I totally get it. What are you doing now? Chaos! Okay, whatever. Whatever, cat. Whatever. What were we talking about? Oh, Son of Hanu. Hey there. How's the factory? Finally got nuclear power loop set up. Nice. It's very bare bones. Needs some manual feeding, but it technically works. Need to clean it up next time. Heck yeah. That's something I actually didn't do. I unlocked it, but we never built up a nuclear power plant. In fact, I haven't made all of the stuff that you can make. Like, I never made, like, plutonium cells or fuel rods, any of that. We did create this because we needed this for one of the MAM research items. So we made uranium cells. But yeah, I didn't make some of these fuel rods. It's interesting though because it would allow me something else to do if I did a second playthrough. Or mayhaps multiplayer. Interesting. Interesting idea. Yeah, Son of Hanu, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure you do so. You know that I super support you taking good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I'm kind of just getting started, so as long as my back cooperates, we should be here for probably something like 6 more hours. Is this the one where you died 6 times, Squid? I feel like I would have died more than 6 times if they weren't turned off. Hi. Hello? Hi. Hey. I like your teeth. No? Okay. Yeah, I have retaliate only mode on, and it feels a little bit like cheating when I kill these. I've talked about it a few times. Basically, I just feel like the game offers plenty of fun challenge even without dealing with that aspect of survival. You can still fall. You can still take radiation and pollution, whatever damage. But it makes it a lot easier. Nah, I only died twice here. Yeah, I guess if you... Well, I was going to say if you stayed up in the air, but that doesn't really make sense. There were 3 of them, Squid. That's a lot. Ooh, fuel. Am I missing anything? Seems good. Okay, so another hard drive. Now we're at 10? Are we at 10? There's a Mercer sphere. That wasn't a really good jump. There we go. Oh, there's a hard drive this way too. I just saw this Mercer sphere. I like to find a little ledge below where they can't see me and launch Novelist up at them. That makes sense. I like that tactic. Does the world look like it's got weird coloration? That's a little weird. Did I go past the crash site? Maybe. Excuse me? Oh, it's down there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So like this. Didn't quite work. They just ran away. They took 1 damage and then ran away. Anything on the ground? Okay, that. Sure. Cooling systems. Cool. Lighting changes with some biomes. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It kind of felt almost like washed out a little bit. The coloration of the game. It's always very like... feels very saturated usually. Is this a cave? Sorta, but it just has limestone in it. I don't think I care. Hello. Carter, how you doing? That's not who I hit. But I will hit you. Where's the other big one? I thought there was another big one. Maybe I was mistaken and they were small hogs. See, now I'm really low down and I can't see anything. That's death. That's the edge of the map. Cool. Okay, so... southwest then, instead? Warner! 40 streams in a row! Warner, thank you for being here for all those streams. That's awesome. You're awesome. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. We have 5 in our pockets. Did I really already find 5 today? That feels like a lot. Doggo, hi. I'm really far away though, so I can't take you. Sorry I'm late. You began after I started my librarian run. I got a new record. 1 hour and 51 minutes. I shaved off 15 seconds. My previous was 2. What's a librarian run? Good job beating your personal best. That's super cool. I have like a... my whole thing is to compete with myself rather than competing with others, or at least I try to practice like that, doing that. What is up there? And so like, you know, getting a personal best is always awesome. It's always cool to try to improve your own records, whatever. Pyro, 95 streams in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm late for work being needy. Dang, work being so needy. Moved into the kitty biome. Ooh. If it lands on them, it sticks. You can coat them in boomies. Wow. That's fun. So you can actually throw the Nobelisk on them. That's kind of wild. All right. So why don't we go down here and explore this one area that's never been explored? And then, I don't know, decide where we go from there, I guess. Kitty biome does appear to have kitties. Am I going to make it? I'm going to make it. Hey, what's up? There's some meat here.
White Tigger 007 just subscribed for 13 months.
Tigger!
What does this button do?
Tigger, thank you so heckin' much. What the heck? 13 months. Thank you for over a year of support. And for being your lovely heckin' self. Oh. What was that? I got attacked. That's never happened before. I got attacked. Let's try it. Did it kill you, kitty? Yeah, it killed the kitty. Interesting. Hello, kitty. Yeah, something attacked me. I'm not really sure if it was that baddie or what, but it was almost like I got retaliated against. Almost. I don't really see anything here. Can we go up here? I got a hard drive signal. This way? Right there. Next to uranium, of course. Oh. I fell and hurt myself. Okay, so we'll take out this irradiated giant hog thing. And then, pick up some stuff. Get this hard drive with the computer. Perfect. It would be really cool if we could finish the game. We might even play some other games if we finish this one. Wouldn't that be interesting? There are other games. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that there are other games? Because there are. There are a few other games out there in the world that could be played if we stop playing Satisfactory forever. All right, looks good. It's dark and I can't see anything. Blasphemy. No, I'm yeah, correct. Oh, we do have a wheel spin. Let's take care of the wheel spin real quick. Thank you everyone for all the support today. Heck. 36 points already. It's very nice. We spin the wheel every 25 support points. A magnet. Ooh. Okay, let me open up my spreadsheet on that. And let me clear the giveaway. All right. So a giveaway for a magnet is open. Just 1 second. Okay, exclamation giveaway, space enter to enter. If you already have stickers or magnets coming your way, I will make sure it's a different
Here
one than
we
what you've
can
already
see
unlocked.
a wild red in his natural habitat.
Name literally every video game ever released. Yeah, honeys. Red, how you doing? Hi, friend. Hello from work. Perfect timing to enter into the giveaway. I've already won 2 magnets, which means I should not join, correct? You should still join. Because I have a sticker I can send you. You still need the loud sticker, Tigger. You have not completed the collection yet. So yeah, enter for the last one. And then once you have all of them, I mean, you could still technically enter because it doesn't delete the giveaway. Like, I have it set up to not delete everyone if I pull someone and then I have to pull again. But generally speaking, once you know you have them all, there's not much reason to enter. I guess I could go this way. Ooh, I'm getting another hard drive signal. This way. Cool. Look at all those cats. There's lots of cats down there. What are they protecting? Hard drive? Hard drive. Hey, kitty kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Sorry, kitty. There can only be one of us. I don't know what I'm saying. Is this like a swamp? Oh, hello. Ugh. It's this kitty. All right, let's get this. 200 megawatts. Psh. 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 You asked too much of me, game. I think if I overclock them, I can get it. Okay. That's 135. Maybe I made too many. Did I make too many? No, I made 3. That's right. This. There you go. Doors operational. Get my hard drive and deconstruct all 3 of those because the only reason we built them was for the hard drive. Hello, kitty. My kitty is digging at the carpet because he wants to make my life difficult. I don't know if I think I would be pretty scared of the spiders specifically. Especially in a biome like this. My goodness. How could you not be scared of them? They're everywhere. Like, I would not want to run around in this. It's dark and rainy and there's cats everywhere. But if they were actual cats, I would enjoy it, but they're not. They're the problematic kind of cats. I didn't go the direction I said I was going to go in. It's fine. Let's go towards that thing. Wait, hard drive? Hard drive? Where? Hard drive? Stinky. Good. It's a stinky one. Love that for us. Hey, kitty. I need turbo motors. Hopefully I have some. I do. Okay, you can definitely sit on my lap if you want. Don't make all those complaining noises. I just said you could sit on my lap. What? Am I not paying enough attention to you by just letting you sit there? He's licking me now. Did you all see it? It's Mr. Lorge. All right. If I was playing with hostility on, I couldn't pick up my cat and talk to you about him. Thank goodness for retaliate mode. That isn't retaliate. Yeah. I found the swamp. Yeah. I'm on easy mode, though. Swamp freaks me out again. I'll glass that biome when I get the chance. Yeah, so the swamp is freaky. I've never been here before. This is my first time. There's will-o-wisps or fireflies. I don't know. He's licking me now. Lawayeth, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. I'm going to give everyone some bonus berries. Don't forget to join the giveaway for a magnet or a sticker. Whoa! 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 They're fighting each other. I don't think they're fighting me, though. Whoa! Did the cat win? The cat won. I just want the hog meat. I'm gonna let you live because you won. Somehow you won. Yeah, I don't really like this biome. It's kind of scary. I really didn't think the boss cat would win over the boss hog. That kind of surprised me. Who did you all think was going to win that fight? They often do win, but at least they're weakened. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to kill it, though, because I feel like it deserved to win. If I kill it right after it wins, did it even win? You know what I mean? There's a bean here. Kind of surprised. Hey, Bean. Boinky. Boinky. You want to go in the direction of the hard drive? And I could just, like, hop on your back until we get over there? No? Alright. It got mad at me. But I think I see the hard drive. Through all this fog. We should be getting pretty close. I only had, like, what, 12 did I say? 12 left?
The berry army.
What is that?
Shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us. Wahahaha.
Oh. It's a new version of my Celia. It's heist time? Retaliate only mode is nice for playing with the kittens, but it's also nice for break. Okay. Good. Okay, so we're gonna go on a break here so I can get some stretches in. Obviously, my intention is to stream a very long time, but the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is if I do some of my physical therapy stretches throughout the stream. Literally, I was doing it at my other job too. I brought like a blanket and I laid it down on the floor of my retail job in the back and did PT exercises. So we're dedicated to keeping up with our exercises so that way we don't get hurt again. we. Okay, here, let me give you the stimmy. Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, I just got to take care of myself, you know? It's no fun to be all canceling plans because I'm hurting and whatever, right? Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. We'll do a little bit of words and heisting, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I probably am not going to do... Lars, how you doing? Cats are more aggressively killy. I'm not soup riced. Did no one get you in the pungent for soup riced? Last thing I do before I set up... Soup riced. Soup riced. That was great, Lars. All right. Play some words. I'll be back in a bit. I have to set up words. I like soup. I like soup too. Soup is great. In fact, I have a little bit of leftover soup that I'll probably have for lunch later. All right. Have good wordsing. All right. How did words go? How'd you do? I see we have some winners of words. Hi, friends. Welcome back. I'm going to stand for a bit. This is going to make me feel a little bit better. All right. So, Dane, Commander UD, and Gamer Plane. Mystery last word. I hate that. I set up the words to all kind of go at once thanks to our very smart moderator friend, streamer, lovely person, Easy Breezy's idea. So everyone's going to get the stimmy when I do this. So if you haven't participated in words, you might want to throw like an emote in at the end of a words break to get the stimmy, is what I'm trying to say. So Dane, Commander UD, and Gamer Plane. Oh, and Kit. I'll give Kits after. We had a tie for third place with Gamer Plane and Kit. So you both get some. Did it work? Oh, I know why. Sorry. Okay. Okay, good job. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. Did I miss a bunch of people coming in? Hopefully not. I think I said hi to Vanatra. That was a little while ago. Zool? Hi, Zool. I think it's giveaway space enter. Giveaway space enter for the stickers. For the magnet. You would be another one where I would just give you what you have left to unlock. Yeah. Okay, let's get back into satisfactory things. So we were looking for more hard drives. I wonder how close we are now. There. Wonder how close we are now. Only 4 more hard drives. Only 4 more hard drives. So we're getting really close. And since we've never been here before, we could just keep exploring this area looking for them. Because it's more likely that they'd be here than elsewhere. Given that we haven't explored this area thoroughly. Or at all. P. Noiboy, Gamer Plane, Idoji, Govan, and Rainforester. Hi, Rainforester. I don't think I said hi to you. Congrats on your heisting, friends. I love Henlo there. That emote. That and a couple others, but that one is like one of my absolute favorites of the like Twitch emotes. Oh, that wasn't a good jump, but it's okay. Hard drive? I just want to slide, but I can't because it's too hilly. There it is. I see it. Yay! Okay. That's a big boy, yeah. I imagine they would be probably the hardest ones to fight, like this one. Because it can throw rocks at you. But I don't play a lot of first-person type games where you're a character instead of a top-down, like, more strategy approach. And it makes me quite anxious to play those kind of games. It's not that I won't, and it's not that I haven't had fun doing it, but depending on the game, it makes me kind of anxious. And we've seen, like, you know, panic defending against a wolf and killing my friend in the game, you know, because I'm just like, smash buttons. Is that something? That's something. So I'm definitely more of a management game kind of person. But turns out, even though you run around as a person in this game, it's kind of the best. Like, so flipping good. So flipping good. Okay, so north and west, basically. That's east. Just wondering if there's something I can... Ooh, hard drive? Can I get up on top? Am I gonna fall? You good. Oh. Okay, so where's there a hard drive here? Am I going the wrong way? Was I going the wrong way? A little bit. Somewhere over here? I see a power slug. And a geothermal. Hey there. Sometimes they're like up on top of stuff, so I'm like looking up. Oh. Do you see that? I almost deconstructed it. I almost deconstructed it. Yeah, I know. What was it? 85? And that one's now 45. All right, 3 left. Okay, we need to make some space. It's full. Stack a hog. Sure. I have 2 stacks of hog. Hog remains. We have lots and lots of remains, which is good for the nut. The golden nut, because we are slooping our DNA capsules. Thanks to a lovely recommendation from someone in chat. And that's the thing, like, it can be overwhelming sometimes to get tips and pointers from the community when you're playing a complex game like that. But also sometimes people have really good suggestions. And then I am already doing the thing, like, earlier in a playthrough instead of way later when I would come up with it myself. Hello. Or maybe you never come up with it at all. Oh, missed the heist? Mayhaps. Is this not geothermal? What is this? Oh, this one is. Where do I want to put this? I could just put it on the ground. It's fine. I feel like they look cool when they're high up somewhere. But let's look at this. Okay, so we just got a radar tower here. So I can remove this marker, which is where I had put the marker to build a radar tower. I was over up here exploring, and I scanned for geothermal geysers, and I had seen that there were some there, but I decided not to keep exploring, and so I just left a map marker. Now, the biggest thing I want to know is, are there hard drives? There are still 5 hard drives in this area, so it's a good idea to just keep looking around here. I do kind of like being higher up. To try to see things. Meeting went long today. It happens. To think you can take down something that big with just a small arms fire. Yeah. Well, if you're getting all your hits in and it's not getting any in, you definitely can. But there are some better ammo types. Like there's one that always stays, always hits. It's like, I forget what it's called. But it could help because you're like running around and trying to defend yourself while also trying to take it out. In my case, I can just like smash it with the sword. All right. Is that protecting it? I would like to maybe head west from here. Looking for hard drives. Is that one? I don't see one. This is almost a puzzle game. Hidden objects. Can you spot the hard drive? The crash site. That gives me hard drives. I see some stinky tubes over there, but I can't make out any hard drives. Alright, I don't know. We could just keep heading this way. See if it comes up on our scanner. Gotta lower a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of... Oh! Oh! Okay. We got a signal on one. Is that pink? I mean purple. Purple! Tyre, how you doing? It's the homing rifle ammo. Thank you, yeah. I was thinking that, but... Should I be picking up this mycelia? I don't know why I want to. I came out here with completely empty pockets. Okay. Let's find this hard drive. There it is. All right. Crystals. Great. Yay! Achievement! Yay! Achievement. Okay. Kiri would be proud of me. We're almost gonna 100%. We have 2. 2 to go. All right. So, what are the 2? Golden Nut.
What?
Fight phase 5.
Vern the Elder Geek just cheered 100 bits. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, that's right, Vern. Thank you so much for the cheer. I'm so excited. Okay, so what this means to me is... I thought I saw a truck error. What this means to me is we should probably go home and we should work on more stuff. Either producing more of the same things we're producing so that way we can sync more of it, or the last of the phase 5 parts, and then as soon as we finish phase 5 we just wait out the clock for the golden nut. I really wanted to finish the golden nut before phase 5 because I feel like I'm just gonna be like waiting for it. Okay, let's shoot these then. Am I even hitting you? We'll just do this. We have 19 of the masks. Oh. We can also visit our dogs a lot. And we can do DNA capsules. Yeah. Let's just slow down phase 5. We won't produce the last thing. Not yet. Or I could put it to a vote and you could all decide, do I produce the last thing? Or do I just work on syncing? Yeah. They beat me up a little, but that's okay. I don't have to get any more. We should go home. Oh my gosh. We should go home. We're done. I was really wondering about those exploration ones, and they weren't bad at all, especially when I did it with all of you. You know? How do I want to do this? Maybe a ladder. Yay! Why are we mass extincting things? Oh, Vexing Raven, because I am turning all the things into DNA capsules. And DNA capsules get us tickets at the Awesome Sink. And one of the achievements is from the Awesome Sink. It's specifically to buy the golden nut statue that costs 1,000 tickets. So I am getting closer, but I wasn't really... I'm like 3/4 of the way, and the DNA points help a lot, so we're killing things. A reasonable sacrifice then. Yes, achievements. Jeez. I just ignored the Mercer Sphere, whatever it had to say. But we also were running around looking for hard drives, and I got all the hard drives. And that's so flipping exciting. All right. Where am I going the right way? I mean, it does look like all my stuff is that way. There's a lot of stuff that way on the hub. Should I get this one? Because we can? Because we're here? Points to sink. That's right. Gotta put it all in the sink. I also think I should probably get the golden nut before I finish phase 5, but maybe we can vote on it. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Did I deconstruct it? Maybe I did deconstruct it. I didn't think I did. Okay. Well, good thing I already got the achievement. Oh, no, I didn't deconstruct it. Okay, I was gonna say, that's really silly of me to deconstruct the thing with the hard drive. It's like, no. Huh? It's like you still haven't gotten it. Turbo motors. One of the things that I uploaded, but that's okay. So funny. Hi, Damon. Why do you look like you're... Okay. They're getting into trouble. Just so you all know. These cats are getting into trouble. Okay, so where am I going? What's the fastest way home? The turbo fuel plant. But I don't have a... I don't have like a tube there. Whereas I do have a tube up here. All right. Well, we just need to head in this direction, generally speaking. Kitties. All right, cool. I'm so excited. What the heck and heck? Harley Quinn, enjoy microscaping. Do I care what's in there? Iron node. Oh my gosh, civilization! And by that I mean a bridge that I built once upon a time. Oh. Am I going the right way? Should still be somewhat accurate. This is my manta tower. We could go for a manta ride. We probably should go for a manta ride, huh? Fitzwalker on YouTube says, I solved part of my power plant issues. I didn't upgrade a mess of my pipes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, right? Especially if it's all combined into one big pipe system. What I was doing was like keeping my hotbar updated. So like I would try to put the current better pipe or belt or whatever lift in my hotbar, so that way I went for it, because you can also alternate which one when you select it. So right now I have it on Mark 5, but Mark 6 is actually unlocked. Wow, that's fancy. I don't even think I made any of those. All right, we're gonna ride the manta. Why? Because we can. Because soon I'm gonna be done playing this game and not gonna be riding the manta anymore. And that sounds sad. Rainforester, thank you for Makerscape for everyone. I'm currently just eating pies and fighting monks. You know, normal Makerscape stuff. Eating pies and fighting monks. Brain, how you doing? The game doesn't let you deconstruct a pod that contains a hard drive. Oh, okay, good. Okay. I was really worried. I was really worried that I did it there, but it was up in the tree. If anyone was just listening and not watching, it was like up in the tree above it. Which is one reason why all the scanners are very nice. Being able to scan for resources near you. I mean, even the radar towers that I now have unlocked are so epic. Like, so cool. I just hovered over one to show that it highlights, like, it tells you how many of the enemies and summer sloops, hard drives, power slugs, all those things, how many of them are still available in that area under that radar tower. So if you're looking for something specific, like I was with the hard drives, you just gotta... Where's this manta? You can use the radar towers to tell you whether or not... Oh! Did I see you? No. Yes. They're coming. The radar towers to tell you what is available in that area that you need. It doesn't tell you where it is, but it can help you narrow it down. All right, so we're going to ride this manta. And then we're going to go home and we're going to work on the other thing for phase 5. And maybe see if we can sync more stuff. Or potentially produce some more stuff. Oh, I almost walked right off. I almost walked right off the manta. The radar towers are OP. Hi, Bopper. Good to see you. Yeah, aren't they wild? They're so cool. And it makes me feel really fancy to have these like giant towers throughout the world that I built. Mighty Fire, how's it going? I don't think that's Pal World. No. But I can still collect them all. You should see how many lizard doggos I have. I have so many lizard doggos, you might confuse the game with Pal World. How's it going? Oh man, it feels good to stand up. I gotta stand up more often, I think. This is one part where it feels like the manta's trying to kick you off their back. Oh. This is where I'm mining sulfur for my black powder. And over there is my black powder and fixed site and a whole bunch of other things plant. And over there is where we're making uranium casing and sinking it. And it's uranium that's all the way on the top of that pillar over there. And it was really annoying to build the lifts. And that bridge is where I died the first time, and I still have a death crate there because I've never gone back to get it. I only died like a few times in this playthrough because of the retaliate only. Yeah. Just a little. I didn't do a nuclear power plant, but I do have a rocket fuel power plant and a turbo fuel power plant and, yeah, a bunch of other stuff, but I didn't actually do the nuclear power plant. What we did was, because I wanted to finish all the MAM research projects, you need the uranium case cells or something. And I made a plant to make those, and we're just sinking them. We're just sinking them. I'm pretty sure we're sinking all of them. This is such a cool manta ride. It goes through such an interesting area. I like it. Got confused for a second. Yeah. No, it is satisfactory. We just I just got the achievement for looking for and collecting enough hard drives, which gets me down to 2 remaining achievements in the game, which is very, very cool. Where are we going now? I don't think you're taking me home. Are we spinning in circles? I'm getting dizzy. Okay. 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 The manta definitely just spun in circles. Yeah, Son of Henny was talking about their nuclear. I think it sounds really cool, but I also like that you can finish the game without doing every single little thing. Just because it gives you some things to explore if, say, I want to do another run in the future. Another playthrough. You could, you know, explore some of the possibilities with those things that I didn't do, like nuclear power. Could be cool. I do want to play some other games though on the channel. There's a bunch of like dev keys first looks kind of thing that I would like to check out, and in addition to that, I have some, like, I've been getting really like, I really want to play more. I want to play more puzzle games. I want to play Riven specifically, and I'd like to play more of the new Oni DLC. Can I just like run back from here? Maybe do a car. I'm not sure if Oni will be like the next big obsession, but it's always been a lot of fun, and there's a lot more that I could do in Oxygen Not Included, which makes for a really good stream game. Something people like to see, and there's like a ton of stuff that I could get into in it. And then, like I said, I also have every intention to do... Where am I going right now? Where am I? Does it not show me on the map right now? Oh. Okay. Do I have a bridge to cross? I could just deconstruct the car. Oh, there is that a bridge? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I fell into a cave. Yeah, the Aqua DLC. But there's also some other games that I, like, would totally play if I could get my hands on them. So we'll see. Okay, how do I get out of this cave? Maybe somewhere over here? Just go up? That's a pit. I fell into a pit of doom. No, there's a crate? What do you mean there's a crate? A crate of what? From the car. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where's the crate? Let's go to the map and turn off everything else. Oh, wait. Okay. Crate. Do you think it's down there? That's it, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm done with this place. I hate it. Take me out of here, please. Take a little break on this ledge. And back up. Oh my gosh, upsetting! The aquatic DLC is great. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. I'd like to play more of it, in fact. I'm gonna sit down real quick. Drainbit asked, did Oni get a major expansion? Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty sizable expansion. Although the pricing was in line with their prior DLCs, it's just because there's swimming. There's water and swimming, so there's like new animations that have been added. In fact, I think it was a Night Dweller was talking about CPR is in the game now, which is cool. So yeah, there's like a there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that comes with the aquatic life DLC, whatever it's called. We started a playthrough. I would be returning to the playthrough that we started. Cause you know, there's a lot more to do with it. Can I just jump across the water? Yeah. It's fine. Hi, stinky plant. Look at this. We recognize this. This is my turbo fuel factory. Yay. All right, let's check to see what we're doing with extra stuff here. What is this? Are we sinking plastic? Oh, we're delivering plastic via drone. Okay, we could take some of this, but I'm gonna need to make some inventory space to do it. And sink that. Are we not sinking here anymore? Doesn't look like I am. In most places, I should have it set up to do automatically, but it doesn't look like I am here, which is fine. All right, we're gonna drive home. From here, I know I can drive. So when we get back, the first thing I'm going to do is work on slooping some DNA capsules for tickets. Then we'll probably want to resume looking at Phase 5 stuff, because any extra stuff from Phase 5 that we don't need for Phase 5, we can sink for tickets. I think there are a few more over here. We want to stop for all of them. Maybe. There they are. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a great driver. Okay. Slay! How you doing, friend? How's it going? Just ignore me hurting animals that can't fight back because of my game settings. It's totally fine. How you doing, friend? How's it going? It's very good to see you. Rahina, enjoy lurking and escaping. Everyone enjoy your escaping. If you need another streamer to hang out with, my friend Slay3K also does some microscape, and he's awesome. He's super awesome. I'm getting really close to finishing this game. Now, to be fair, part of the reason why I'm getting close to finishing this game is because I didn't, like, min-max everything like some people do. And I've left some of my messes in place. Like, for example, this building here is on a different grid than everything else because I didn't use the, like, global grid when I built it. And I've not fixed it, so we just have this building going this direction, everything else being on a global grid. Totally fine. Totally normal. We got some roller coaster train tracks. There's probably a lot of inefficiencies. Like, if we look at some of these buildings, they might be, like, missing or low on a resource, waiting for it to come in via train. Maybe. This one's low on cables. That's weird. And you're low on high-speed connectors. Okay, we could slow that down a little bit, but how are the high-speed connectors or this one? I thought we fixed the cables problem. Maybe I just upped the production too much. Now you don't have enough motors? And you don't have enough rotors? Why don't you have enough rotors? I'm a lot more upset about the rotors than the motors. Okay, that's full. Up. I forget how to maneuver this factory. Here. Okay. It looks like they're getting enough stuff. We could... You don't have enough iron plates for some reason. I think I'm spreading my iron plate production too thin. Let's overclock the second assembler. One of the assemblers for rotors a little bit more. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to ignore the problems and work on other stuff instead. I don't know. Okay, so we are making the warp drive. Jolly, how you doing? I blame screws. It's always screws. Yeah, I have been told that bolts are the way to go, but I don't even know what bolts are. I assume it's an alternate recipe. Wow. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Not really there yet, but maybe there's some stuff here I can sink that we picked up from all those crash sites. I already did that one, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I think we're probably good to sink some of this stuff. And let's go get the remains going. Get the remains. Thank you, Squid. I'm doing a lot better, Slay. I had like I was very uncomfortable for a couple weeks and I'm feeling much better now, so thank you for asking. All right, let's go ahead and take all of this out of the dimensional depot. Okay, and then spitter remains, you go first. So we're slooping it, which means we're getting 2 alien protein per, and then it's going into the DNA capsules, and that's also slooped. So we're getting 50 DNA capsules per minute when this is full. We are not that close. But we could see about making some more things. So one of the ideas I had was that we could bring back the second machine making the biochemical sculptors. These. Because we are still producing this. Oh, we might not have enough assembly director systems for that. I'm not even producing batteries. I'm not even making it. There's things that I'm just like, I could do that, or I could move forward with what I'm doing right now. I am still fighting monks. I might switch to like strength instead. Let's do that. Okay, hog remains. So what is a good idea to be sinking? What should we make more of that we could be sinking? I think a lot of this stuff is sinking if we have an excess of it. Maybe not computers, apparently. I'm gonna just fill up this other belt. Lots of room for computers on that belt, apparently. There's not enough plastic. The plastic gets trained and droned in, so there will be more soon. All right, yeah, supercomputers. Do we have extra supercomputers? Wait. You have extra plastic, but that machine didn't have plastic? Which one didn't have plastic? The computers. Is it this one? Yeah, why does this not have plastic? Oh. It's getting plastic right now. Oh, maybe it only gets plastic from the drone. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Fuse frames. Nitric acid is paused? What was I doing with the nitric acid? Nothing. Because I'm making it somewhere else. I don't understand what's happening with this. The nitrogen gas comes in here and goes to both. Can I like package nitric acid and sell it? Drinking it? Add a drop to your coffee? Ooh. Could try. Where's the shame crate? What? From when I deconstructed my car, maybe? Here, let's put the the fabric in here. Maybe some of this other stuff too. Okay, yeah, just take all that. Shame crate. Let's go get it. What about this? Is this just backing up? We could sink some of these. I'm not going to do all of them, but let's take some of them and sink them. They're going to be worth a lot, I think. There it is. 15 pipes. Perfect. Totally worth making me go back over there for that. You don't have enough radio control units, as always. Because... I don't know. We just need to make more all the time. This looks good. All right, so we'll sync these. We'll check how many tickets we're at. We'll make more stuff. Make and sync more stuff. Good. Good plan. Good plan? Okay. All these, all those. Sync them. Take them all. Yeah. This stuff too. I don't want it. Here, take those. And those. And those. And those. Take it all. Okay. Let's go work on more hog meat. Yeah, MJ, thank you. We are giving away a magnet. We spun it on the wheel. So if you'd like to enter a magnet giveaway, exclamation giveaway space enter, just like MJ did. Fitzwalker on YouTube says bolts aren't a thing as separate product. They're modular frames and reinforced iron plates that use the name in an alternate recipe. I figured it had to do with alternate recipes. But that's interesting. So you're still making screws, just a different version. Yeah, Brain, I have a bunch of the all recipes unlocked, but like... I think they would be fun to mess around with, but like, I didn't really go for any of them. We're using wet concrete in order to sink some water, or the idea was to sink some water off of the aluminum plant. And we're using cast screws. And other than that, I didn't really go for any of them. I like the idea. I really do. But yeah. Okay. What are you making? You need more pipes. We could just make another steel, or remake our steel factory while we're waiting for stuff. Maybe that's what we do. What do you all think about that? Because I need something to, like, focus my time on while we're working on sinking more stuff. And the phase 5 parts. And I'm kind of trying to decide what that should be. So one thing I can do is I could get rid of these backup containers by just removing the belt that goes into them. And taking, maybe not everything, but taking almost everything out of it and sinking them. I could even put the belt back on, but then it's going to split the This should give me lots of points, right? I mean, I don't even know if I have to get rid of the... Excuse me? How did I do that before? Wasn't it connected to that? Now it suddenly works. Things are weird. Here's motors, the same thing. We could just reduce how many there are in the storage container. I might not want to do it with computers, but computers might be okay because I don't even know if computers, they are attached. Okay. High-speed connectors. I'm gonna fill up what's above us. How full are my pockets? Not too full. Let's talk to our doggos. Doggos! Hi! Maeve, thank you for turbo motors. Pinoy Boy, thank you for turbo motors. Tex, thank you for plastic. Meek, thank you for stators. Treacle B the second, thank you for plastic. Chaos Lobster, thank you for heavy fused frames. Fused heavy frames, something like that. Doggo with a short name, thank you for plates. Cilantro, thank you for reinforced iron plates. Treacle, thank you for power slug. Flopbeard, thank you for rods. And I feel like I missed this one. Helga, thank you for rotors. And what are you doing over here? Pixie, thank you for rubber. Yay, doggos. Okay, we can sink some more stuff. Oh, I'm flying erratically. What are we sinking? Oh, we're in another ad break. I need a doggo. The doggos are really cute, aren't they? I like them a lot. A lot. Okay, we're gonna sink a bunch of this stuff, but maybe not all of it. Okay. It is a Mark 6 belt, I guess. It looks pretty dang fast. It's like you can barely see what's on it because of how quickly it's going. Squid on YouTube says I've learned to hate screws less now that I'm on Mark 5 belts. Also steel screws. I feel like steel screws are interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense that that would be good. All right, we did all the meat. We did. Oh, weird. Steel ingot is 2 and 2 gets 3. 11 gets 20. That sounds good. Oh, I meant named after me. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense, Govan. I could try to find one. We could try to find one and bring it home. A go-go doggo. I do like that. I think I'm going to get the auto collect doggo loot mod. Forget what it's called. Yeah, if you're playing a modded playthrough, that might be fun. how you doing? Doos? The raid also helps shrink the amount of foundries you need. Yeah. And I'm kind of thinking like we could maybe redo my steel factory or make a new one while we're waiting for the final products to the final tickets and the final products to be made, and this one I like the idea of a lot. Cool. Okay, let's take all of these. We're almost to 800, which is really nice to see. All right, which one of you needed more high-speed connectors? I don't know why you don't have enough cables. I feel like we should have enough cables. Yeah, I just feel like I could make factories for additional stuff and just sink it. What would be the best thing to like make? What's a what's a good sink? Probably the making more of these things. The things for the space elevator. Like maybe I just sink this container. Do I have enough space in my pockets? I might. Do I have a dismantle crate? No. All right, I'm going to sink all those crystals. I'll put a little bit in the dimensional depot just in case. There. Sink all that. And some of these. Take them. And the turbo motor, sure. All right. Looks like modular engines aren't as much of a problem. I'm going to turn up thermal propulsion. Why don't you have enough dark matter crystals? Because they were all sitting in that container. Let's just make sure all the dark matter crystals are going over there and nowhere else. What's that going to? This thing? Yeah, this thing. Okay, that's fine. It's not sinking. It's not going into a storage container anymore, but it does have kind of a long way to go to get over there. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna up this a little bit. We can even try making it 100%. Excited photonic matter is fine. Nothing to really do with that. All right. Let's see about the final thing. I don't know what it's called. We can go find out. Rahina, thank you for sharing Microscape with everyone. From what I've seen, says Fitzwalker on YouTube, steel screws are the most efficient, but eliminating screws is best because you can always produce more screws than your belts can handle. Oh, sure. AI expansion server. Yeah, okay. This requires another quantum encoder in basically the same area as all the other quantum encoders that I definitely don't have room for another
Osiris
quantum encoder.
1982 has arrived.
It's great.
Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Hi, friend. Hello. It told me to say hi, but I would have said hi anyway. I would have. Okay. Let's do this. And we'll make a space up here. Ooh. For another quantum encoder, mayhaps. It's not long enough. No, I'm missing supercomputers. It is long enough. Okay, supercomputers. Right here. Okay, back to the quantum encoder for new thing, AI expansion servers. Can I connect it? Yes, I can. Let me put a poll.
Dementation Finn just subscribed for 36 months. Good start for this journey together.
Dementation Finn! Thank you so heck much for 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you for your continued support. How you doing? Oh, worth it. Worth it. I caught the cat. Thank you so heck much, friend. That's awesome. I hope all's been well in your world. I caught a cat. Oh, we're doing a magnet giveaway right now. If you want to enter, it's exclamation giveaway space enter. There's a pinned message at the top of the chat that shows how to write the chat message. Moving this week. Oh, moving's not fun, but hopefully the new place will be nice for you. A place you can be comfy. You know? Always good to see you. Thank you again. All right, let's connect this quantum encoder there, so it's on the same priority switch. Quantum encoder is priority group 7. So if we run into power issues, it just makes sure that this doesn't happen before everything else. AI expansion server. All right, so the magnetic field generators, the neural quantum processors, the superposition oscillators, and excited photonic matter. This is excited photonic matter. So we could probably get it to... I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. You know, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna look ridiculous. Let's do it over here. We'll do it over here. This is fine. We're gonna just send a belt above. That's why I said it's gonna look ridiculous. Uh-huh. Looks great. I can't do it. How about from up here? Okay. Here we go. And then we'll just send it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have cat. Yo, I got the cat. There is cat on my lap. No, I wanted you to say though. Can you just say? Okay, he says no. I have been rejected by a cat on the lap. Okay, maybe we'll just do this pipe. Let's bring it... straight. And that'll give me plenty of room to connect the other things. Right there. Okay, so excited photonic matter, but also you are going to... Do I have summer sloops? No. You are going to get superposition oscillators and this thing. Well, this thing actually could have gone over there, but now it can't because of the pipe. But that's okay, because we can use lift. All right. Neural quantum somethings. Superposition oscillators are right here in this container. Wait, and they're going somewhere. They're going this way. And then they're going this way. And then they're going this way. So we just need to split them here somewhere and send some of them that way. Okay. This looks real bad. I'm making some real messy factories here. Okay, and the last thing. Magnetic field generators. Right here. This one I may want to run below if I can. Okay, let's connect it at the top first. Make sure it's properly connected. It is. Okay, and then a lift. Being rejected by a cat is part of life with cat. It's so true. The cat's like, I have demanded your attention, but only for this long. How dare you consider more time than that? Not allowed. Is there a way to do... I don't think so. To, like, tell it to build another one of those? Not really sure. I think that I want to go this way. This way. Oh, boy. Doorbell, so all the animals are freaking out. Right here somewhere would be good. Yeah, maybe we can send it here. Kind of had it going the wrong direction, but this is fine. Okay, so now we can lift it up and send it on the ceiling to the back, and it'll be a little nicer looking than some of these other ones. Emo answered the door, by the way, if anyone's wondering why I just ignored it. He also works from home. But he's not typically, like, in... He has meetings, but not all the time. So. Okay. AI expansion servers being made... filled with stuff because I had made some containers of said stuff. And really this is where we're trying to go, so I'm wondering if we can just kind of go. You're really gonna reach like partway there, but not the whole way there. That's annoying. A giant pillar for this belt. Yay! Yay! We're making all the phase 5 stuff! The end of the game is so close! This is wild! Okay, tickets. I need to make more of the things. Why do you not have more dark crystals? Maybe we need to make more of the thing that makes the dark crystals. Right now it's diamonds that appear to be... But it's 1 per. Maybe I just overclock it. Idle. Dark matter residue. Dark matter residue. Dark matter residue. There's a residual product, and I ignored it. Okay. Let's take it into... Let's take it into a floor hole. And let's make, maybe that wasn't right, but I want to do a fluid buffer for sure. Okay, I'm actually going to change that. Sorry. That was fine. Okay, and then you're going to go down into this. How does that look? No. You're gonna go... Okay. Down into that. And then the dark matter residue is what's going here to this. So we would want to connect it up to this, probably. There's another pipe going through here. Maybe this one's easier to connect to. No. I think that area is fine to connect to. Okay, so I might bring it back up though, which is gonna be funny, but it's a gas, so I can do whatever. Right? Pretty sure it's gas. I don't really want it turning like that. Maybe if I just do it here, I'll see it better. Okay, that's good. To the top? I am not sure how I want to do this. Can I use the wall? No. Can I stack them somehow? Strength level 20. Heck yes. Good, good. Scream, how you doing? Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Spoiler alert, there's a phase 6. I hope you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. Oh, imagine. You're like, I think I'm ready to be done with this game. And then the game's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. We already had that happen when we played Blueprints. Blueprints did a lot of that to me, okay? All right, this is gonna be good enough. Oh, no. No. Along the building is good. And then go out there. Beautiful. All right, so... Yeah. Okay, it's filling up. But this now the problem is diamonds. Are we not making enough diamonds? We could slow down time crystals a little bit. Maybe just make sure we're not sinking them. Except manually via this container, maybe. Let's do overflow into the container and everything else to the right. Yeah, that should help. I'm kidding. I figured. Just in large part because, like, if it actually was the case, you wouldn't just be like, spoiler, right? Like, I'm just gonna reveal it. All right. You are not doing it. Why? Dark matter crystals. We could make more dark matter crystals. But we need more diamonds. Okay, I don't have any diamonds in Dimensional Depot. Diamonds are coming in by train. So we could see about having more of them in existence. But by turning down time capsules or time crystals, there we go, time crystals, in theory, that should send more that way. In theory. And we do have a container here for extra diamonds. I wonder if we should bring some. Let's go look at them. Ah. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Did I do that? All right, train, I'm waiting for you. Train? If there was a phase 6, I definitely wouldn't spoil it. Your face would be perfect if you're thinking, yeah, I'm done. And then actually, no. Exactly. Exactly. You played DRG. Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, like twice. I had fun. It's maybe 3 times. It's fun to play with friends. It's like really fun to play with friends. So when I played DRG, it was like once in a friend's server, like in their Discord, just like a Discord hang, and once or twice on stream. Yeah, I don't know that I would like... I probably wouldn't play it by myself, but not because I couldn't enjoy it, just because there's so many games that are more like single-player games that I would rather be playing with my time. But with friends, absolutely. We had a silly fun time playing it. Spoiler alert, there are actually 100 phases. Oh, would have been better if I said it correctly. I'm excited / scared. DRG. I was wondering where it came from. My favorite thing was like the hospital gown. We would have dance parties and I'd be in the hospital gown. Like, I'm just silly. We are riding the train backwards. I hopped on the one that wasn't driving. All right. So, if anyone's not familiar with this land, this is my black powder plant. Once upon a time, all this was a black powder plant. Now, it is obviously a train hub. It is also the location where we are bringing silica and quartz crystal out of the cave. It's also a fuel power plant. a little bit. It's where we're making plastic and rubber now because we have crude oil coming by truck, a fluid truck. So, fluid truck somewhere is bringing crude oil over and the crude oil gets turned into all the things. Yep. What else are we doing here? New buildings. This building is new. And in this building, we are making cheese. Oops, sorry. Cheese. And if you're like, what's cheese, Ilana? Well, let me tell you about cheese. Cheese is fixite. Fixite polygons. Something like that. Trigons. Oh, and there's some Sam. Where are the trigons being made? Here. Trigons. Why do I have so many of these and they don't have ingots? We're not sinking the ingots, are we? It's almost like this thing doesn't have that much iron. Where's my iron? Where's my iron? Right here. Yeah. Might as well. More trigons. More cheese. Give me the cheese. In order for this thing to actually be overclocked, I need more ingots coming into it. Okay. So we are sinking. The trigons we're not using, I believe. Goes out this way and into the ground. Hi, Ranger. Yeah. Yep. Our pest people are here. I know. So upsetting. I know. All right. Yeah, we're not sinking any trigons. We're just sending it directly in. Is that right? Is that what we want to do? I feel like we should be sinking the excess. Wasn't there an awesome sink here too? Yeah, that. For the SAM fluctuators. Okay. So, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to my one hotbar. I'm going to put a smart splitter here. So, it's all the way back here. And it's for overflow. So, it's only if this somehow gets backed up will it then sink these trigons. But only if it gets backed up. Now, let's go look at the diamonds. Diamonds are the next building over, I believe. Here. Coal becoming diamonds. How much coal do you need? 1,125 per minute. That sounds like a lot. How much do you make? 451 per minute. $600 per minute. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see if we want to make more diamonds. Are my belts going to be able to run that many? Yeah, they should. The Mark 6 belts, are they able to run 1,000 per minute? Pelanova, welcome back, friend. We are sinking, we are sinking. We are sinking. Okay. No, not my pockets. Okay. Okay. So that's the right speed. Now we need to upgrade the belts. And the lift to Mark 6, which is the fastest I have. Fastest ever. Look at that. Diamonds go zoom. Now we're gonna have diamonds. Now we're gonna have diamonds. I wonder if we need more iron. Mark 2. We can make this Mark 3 as well. At least Mark 5 belts. Okay. Maybe they can't be. I'm just wondering if if there's enough iron for these ones to be overclocked. Math it out, but it's definitely the iron ingots that are the problem. All right. Well, now that the belts, the miner and the belts are faster, it should have more. There should be more. In theory. Okay, so what else do we want to... We could play around with a new steel factory. And just like sink the excess, I guess. What would make the most sense to make more of for sinking purposes? Camdell, enjoy lurking and skeeping. They do 1.2k? That's perfect then. Mark 6 belts. That's perfect, Carter. So we're good then. Okay, so what do we think? I mean, those diamond belts could probably be faster, huh? I think they're Mark 4. Okay. Go back outside. Change. Okay, the lift's 5 already. Cyranid, how's it going? Is there to clone ourselves into a hive mind so I can play more than one game at a time? Are you talking about the microscape? Oh, is there a way to clone ourselves into a hive mind so I can play the more than one game at a time? Oh, too many games? Not enough time? I understand. I feel that, except I just keep playing the same game. And have been mostly ignoring all the others. So that's like kind of full, huh? 3 of the cars were full. So, are we sinking the excess? Doesn't appear that there is excess. We'll see what's full after the train leaves. Could always just pull some stuff out and sink it directly. Yeah, is there a way? Yeah, I caught on what you were trying to say after a minute. But it did take me a second. Okay, so the train is full. And there's all this stuff still. Okay. Do I want to do that manually? No, not normally, but... Cool. All right. Just a container of smokeless powder, but all the excess is getting sunk, so if I would empty it, it would actually not really serve a benefit to empty that, because it would just refill. And the excess is being sunk. Now this one, on the other hand, what's your deal? Nothing, you're not doing anything. Interesting. We're gonna sink it. All of it. All right. Let's go home. And then we'll decide what we're doing with, I think we're gonna need to, like, while we're waiting for phase 5 stuff to do, we might want to build, like, some kind of plant that's just all being sunk. And I was trying to decide on something, like, that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Steel is interesting because my steel factory has never been very efficient. So by building a new one, I could try to focus on making it more efficient. I wonder what the deal is here. This is our Caterium factory. There's also like, no! I had too much momentum to get out. I tried to like hit over when I was there, but I was just so fast. Yeah. Okay, so we should be sinking the excess of everything here, including even the heat sinks. Center outputs overflow, yeah. So if these were to get backed up, then... let's do 2 on each. Okay. Then the excess of that would get sunk. But one thing I could do if we wanted is get rid of these storage containers. Or even just sink some of the stuff in the storage containers. Okay. Just checking to see if that needs to go in the depot. Yeah, so here's another belt that we just filled up with stuff for sinking. Go fast. So the excess heat sinks are being sunk, so that one's like... Basically, like, if I empty these now to throw them in a sink, I'm just trying to speed up how quickly we get the coupons from it. They are sinking the excess. Wait, are we sinking the excess of the AI limiters? Yeah, we're sinking that excess. Maybe. Yep, right here. Wait, is that right? Where's the input coming in? This one. Okay, yeah, so center is overflow. No. Center is any, left is overflow, right. Okay, that's correct. I see. That's a merger, merging all of them. Okay, I mean, it's happening. Put some of that stuff in there. Three tickets. It's not that many. Yeah, I think maybe we're going to want to make like another factory potentially. I don't know like what's worth the most, you know? PD Kato, how's it going? The Circuit Overflow Splitter is so nice for recipes that have two outputs. I always have backing up issues in DSP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, especially when they have like a residual product like that. So it doesn't get backed up and stopped. You can like sync the excess. Gonna work trip, so this may break. Sharing just in case. 90 streams, Camdell. Holy moly. Well, that's quite the impressive streak and totally understandable if it breaks with the work trip. I hope it's a little bit of fun, even if it's mostly for the purposes of work. Yeah, maybe we should go build something else. I mean... I was talking about making that steel factory, so I could just go over there and make a steel factory. I could do that. I feel like there's something that's probably worth more than steel, though. Like, does it make more sense to make extras of the Phase 5 parts? Instead? Just like ramp up the production. I mean, those are kind of messy the way that I built them, so adding more to it might not be that nice. Whereas if we do the steel factory, it's like we could use blueprints and try to make it look nicer. I don't know. I wish I knew for sure that we were sinking the excess of everything. But I think we are. Right. I also think I got all the dogs. Okay. So... Yeah, take all this stuff. Take it all. Okay. Yeah. It might be a good time to go make something else. Does anyone have like a suggestion for what would be the best to work on? Might as well sink if you don't need those materials anymore. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? So, like, I was kind of wondering, like, do I just, like, get rid of some of these? We've already emptied a lot of the stuff in these containers to throw them in the sink because I'm trying to get that nut. Okay. Gonna look at something over here quick. I think this is the belt that probably needs more cables on it. I think that's the belt that needs more cables, so I'm just gonna ramp up the production of those cables. All right, what about this thing? We are syncing this. And we have a couple of those, whatever, directory systems. Is it this? Yeah, assembly director system. But the adaptive control unit has been the problem with this the whole time. And now the problem is automated wiring, which I believe is right here. Which is the thing that didn't have enough cables. It's not quite gonna fit. We can try this. Really? Okay. I was hoping I could put like a little storage container there to make sure that there's some there. What are you doing? Left is any and center is overflow. Oh. Well, that's where the cables were getting uploaded to the Dimensional Depot. So it's like slightly problematic to get rid of it. I think I got it. Okay, so let's bring cables back into this container. And we'll run them directly into that. And then I'll fill this up completely. And if you want, you can go into a Dimensional Depot. Probably should have built it first. Looks fine. Yep, should have built it first. So that should be full. I'm just gonna fill it up. But it should fill it up. And also give us more of a buffer container for the automated wiring. It is possible that technically the automated wiring could plow through all of my cables in this case, but I doubt it's going to happen. So... Okay, that should help with making more of these, which makes the... It's what we're using to make the biochemical sculptor, the second phase 5 part, which we are sinking in full. Nuclear pasta, we are not sinking, but it's going into this resource. Which we are using... to make this thing. Ballistic warp drives. Cool. Hopefully we have enough dark matter crystals for that. It feels like we don't. But we just fixed the diamonds problem, so let's just overclock that. Super overclock it. All right, I'm going to put some of this nuclear pasta in here. Maybe these things, too. Get all this stuff out of my pockets. I don't want that single rocket fuel. Okay, so... nuclear power. How would that help me get more tickets? How would nuclear power give me more tickets? I will be needing to take a lunch break here soon. So we could put it to like a vote potentially. If we really wanted to. Did I leave any remains in here? No. Okay, so yeah, that would be our options. Our options would be to like build a new factory and use the new factory to just like sink everything. Or go exploring to like kill animals for the DNA capsules. Each craft is 2x the input materials for points. So you have the power space, it's usually best to use parts as high as you can. Yeah, right. So that means more of these things. Actually, we could definitely up this. I think we have plenty of power. Our max consumption's really high. In fact, we are draining our power now. Yeah, maybe we're doing a little too much now. So maybe that is the answer. Maybe nuclear power and then kind of slow some of these things down until we have nuclear power. Okay, that is set to overflow. I don't know. Because, yeah, it does look like my batteries are starting to go down now that I have all these things going. But it's mostly because I, like, overclocked everything. Okay. I guess we can think about it. We could have a vote when we get back. But let's do another words round. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like I'm producing enough power now. So that's kind of problematic. In fact, it feels very problematic.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll just worry about that after. Have a good break. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to eat, though, so it might be a little longer. Hello, good job. How you doing, friends? Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I appreciate you being here and your patience while I ate some leftovers from dinner last night. You can still join the heist. The heist, Warflord just proved that. Thank you for being here, Warflord. Good to see you. All right, Danedor, Frenchie, Commander UD, and Gamer Plane. Okay. Let me make sure there wasn't a tie. No tie. Okay, and now everyone in chat also got berries. Trisha, good to see you. Actually, we are down to two achievements to go. Let me show you. Today, we got 2.9% of players have this achievement, gathering 100 hard drives from crash sites. So we now only have 2 left. Complete phase 5. And do you really need that? The golden nut from the awesome shop. Golden nut statue from the awesome shop. So, I kind of like paused the game because it seems like power might be a problem. Can't I turn off radar towers? Is there no way to turn this off? Okay, well, what we can do is we can attach radar towers to priority switches. Okay. We're gonna call this radar tower home. Was that one of you? Okay, good. That was MJ. I kind of ignored it, hoping it was one of you, but I was also a little bit scared that it might be one of you. Okay, so what we can do is we can turn these off, right? I don't want to turn those off. I want to turn the radar towers off. Because each radar tower requires some amount of power. I'm worried about power now. Yeah. I'm worried about power. I'm also warm. I'm quite warm, in fact. Quite warm. Okay. Wait, what did I do? I made all my power a problem. Okay, hold on 1 second. What was the only game you 100%ed? Was it Satisfactory, Trisha? I never wear a tie. Gonna go eat too? Sounds good. Yeah, enjoy some food. It's how people do at Words. Yeah, some people are really good at it. For sure. Yes, ma'am. That's awesome, Trisha. Yeah. This one's been really cool, and I'm definitely into the prospect of 100%ing it. You know what I just realized? We're supposed to be producing more than this. One of my factories is not working properly right now. We are normally producing more than this. Something is wrong. All right, are these belts filled with coal? Yes. Do you have water? Yes. Yeah, we're about to run out of power. Fun stuff. I'm gonna build a second one of these. Where can I fit it? Up here? Up here. Not there. I can't fit it there. I'm stressed out. We're running out of power. Here, right here. Okay. Now we gotta go figure out why we don't have power. Let's start by checking the rocket fuel factory first. My guess is... I don't think anything's disconnected. What was that about? I don't think anything's disconnected. I think that something's probably not operating, but it could be that something's disconnected. Or I turned up too much stuff, which I did, but I thought we were producing like 16,000 after we built the rocket fuel factory. So let's just make sure everything's functioning properly down here. Oh boy. I could also put this radar tower on a switch and turn it off. Okay, yeah, let's do this first. Some of them aren't connected to the main grid, but the ones that are... I'm gonna keep it off. Okay. My battery's about to go. Alright, let's go look at this. It really shouldn't be this one. This one's been operating this whole time. But who knows? Did I break it somehow? Fuel is full. Should we just overclock some of these if the fuel is full? Take my power shards! Give me power. Now it says 15,000. And the 24 from the power boost. But I didn't change enough to make that big of a difference. The converters are rough. They use so much. It's gonna go down. Okay, don't want to make less fuel. Alright. Let's go check the rocket fuel plant now. They're about to run out of power. Our batteries are getting really low. So we might actually have a real fuse down noise. Which if so is going to be annoying to deal with. Although it should just flip some of my priority power switches. In which case it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But let's go check out this rocket fuel factory and make sure everything's working over here. Crude oil full. Water full. The coal generator being out is fine. You don't have turbo fuel. Why not? Why don't you have turbo fuel? What? Turbo fuel's upstairs. Here? No. There. There's not enough fuel? What happened? There's not enough crude oil. What happened to my factory? Okay, where's the oil supposed to be coming in? And why does it say that we're full, but they don't have any? Okay, it's full. It's full. It's filling. I mean, it looks like the lift didn't have power. Maybe? Okay, crude oil looks pretty full now. Let's check up here. Oh, that's weird. I had one there. But I feel like they should all be producing now. Can I get out so I can go look at them? Yeah. Heck. So this factory broke because one of the lifts on a pipe wasn't powered anymore. Somehow. Probably because of daisy chaining. And we ran out of power because of that. So all of my rocket fuel power generators are stopped. Basically. Okay. All right, I see some turbo fuel going. Right, it goes to the blender right below me. Okay. Well, now we know why it was all broken. I, like, almost want to stay here to, like, make sure it's working. Maybe we should, kill some things. Such is the satisfactory life, yeah. I mean, true, right? If we can get power back under control, though, we can produce more stuff. I shouldn't need to increase the fuel output. I probably did the math, right? Like 120. 135. Are none of these overclocked? So something like that, basically. Oh, I saw a comment on YouTube before the break. We just went on break and I completely forgot about it. The comment was that the hazmat suit could be a worthwhile thing to sink. Interesting. Hazmat suit requires aluminum as well as rubber, plastic, and fabric. And I was thinking the fabric was at that other... Okay, they're starting to get rocket fuel, I think. The fabric's at that other fuel plant. So in theory, we could make some more plastic, make some more rubber like there, and use that to... But we're not making aluminum there. If we're not making aluminum there, I'm not really sure, you know? Not really sure. Yeah. I don't know. You can't automate it, can you? I don't think. What's that? This looks better. Oh, the hazmat suits? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that would change everything. Yeah. So they're just suggesting that I make a bunch of them and sink them, which actually is probably better than trying to... That's actually probably better. Because I was thinking for automating them, where would I make them? Okay, cool. Hopefully that means power is fixed. I mean, it's definitely better. We're now at 21. It was not 16. We must have gotten higher than 16 for power. But whatever power is doing now, we're in a much better position to handle our max consumption. So... if we run into issues again, it is the fault of our rocket fuel plant. Rocket fuel plant. Endgame elevator components are really good for sync points. Yes! Oh, we finished the fourth one! Squid, we can start singing those! Oh! Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't know that I want to click the button until we have the golden nut. I could just make a bunch of hazmat suits. Not like a bunch, but I could make some by hand. To sync them. Although, point value-wise, don't I need, like, probably, like, 100 of them to even make it worth anything? That might be a lot of manual crafting. You love my hamster tunnel. It is like a hamster tunnel. Hi, Hadrian. How you doing? We're getting so close to finishing Satisfactory, and, like, I'm kind of, like, freaking out a little right now. Let's visit our doggies. Hey, doggies. Santre, thank you. But there are other cool games, and because of how good this game is and has been, I have just been playing it so much and kind of ignoring all those other games, you know? Oops, sorry, Maeve. Okay, looks like we got some of these. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna sync a few things real quick. I'm gonna sync like a lot of the stuff that we just got. Here, take all those too. And this. Okay, now I'm gonna go upstairs. Oop. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. I'm so excited. Phase 5 is almost done, chat. It's almost done. Phase 5 is almost done. It's done. Okay. 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 Yay! Yay is heckin' right. But we're not there yet. We don't have the golden nut. Alright, so let's look at this real quick. Maybe I should sync some of them. That's a lot of those. Sync those. They'll be worth some good points. Those were the pressure conversion cubes. Okay, and what are the parts going to the space elevator right now? And let's stop sending them to the space elevator and send them to a sink instead. Oops, I missed one. No! No! You didn't see anything. Oops. All right, where was that belt? I don't know. There is no belt. Oh, it's this. Okay, you need to go to the awesome sink. Which is gonna mean... Let me just put another lift here, and we'll just connect it up directly to the lift. Beautiful. Take those. Take those, take those, take everything. Take it! Take it! Should I just empty the dimensional depot into a storage container? We're at 8:14. Okay. Make more of these. Where are those going? To this thing? No. That's the assembly director system. Where's the thermal propulsion rocket? Oh, it's going here. Okay, yeah, make more of these. Send them to the awesome sink. Did I set up the other thing to go to the awesome sink? The AI, this one. No. It's not going anywhere. Ah! That better have been you. Oh my god, it was you. We didn't run out of power yet. That was you, Chad. Of course, it's my mods. Just so you know, if anyone ever feels funny about trolling me, note who are the people that troll me the most, and note the kind of authority I have given those people in my channel. Okay, it's okay to troll me a little. So, about this. I'm gonna empty all the containers. Do we have containers? Yeah. Empty that. This? Yeah. Heck that container. We don't need that container anymore. This? There's nothing in there. Supercomputers? Yeah, give me some of these. Yeah, give me these. Yeah. I'm sinking them. Give me these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna... This whole container. I'll be back for you. We're gonna sink you next. Don't you worry. We're gonna sink you next. Alright, give me one of these. I'm gonna do a weird double lift situation because I'm being too lazy to do it in a better way. Which container? This one. Sink it. Sink it. Sink it. Okay, I need another sink. Over here. Let's go. And then she clicks phase 5, finds out there's way more to the game, and is super mad at herself for sinking all of her good resources. Maybe. You'll never know. Until we find out in a minute. So I could end the game right now, like, from what I understand. To be... Yeah. But I haven't ended the game because... Here, let me sync this stuff, too. Okay, maybe not, like, one stack of both of those. Because there's a achievement for getting a golden nut statue, and I need 1,000 tickets from the awesome sync. So now that we're like not doing anything else with the game at the present time, I'm like, sync everything, sync all of this. Presumably I can sync it all. Completed. Moon 1 of 7. Yeah, I imagined a moment. It was like, now you get to go on to the next planet. The game doesn't really end. No, it doesn't end. You could keep playing. I know. I assumed as much. She will be so surprised when she finds Phase Alpha. Yeah, Son of Hanu, we're done. But I didn't click the button yet. Because I want the golden nut. But I'm not really there. Should we go kill some stuff? Let's go run around and kill some stuff. And then when we come back, we'll make DNA capsules, I guess. Is this the best way to do it? I mean, I am sinking a lot of stuff right now. I thought there was this spitter thing here somewhere. There definitely is one. You always pass it. There, that. I know, these poor creatures. I know. I should free them from dealing with me. Let them have the planet back. Is it up here? Yep. Hi. Thank you for your meat. Thank you for your contribution to me winning the game. Oh, Oh. Might be on top. Hey. I see you. This is my favorite one. I really don't want to kill it. But I am. About 2.5 million each. They're being sunk. The ballistic warp drives are worth a ton. 2.5. We're sinking those right now. So the fact that we're sinking all 4 of those like space elevator parts is probably like all of my coupons now. Right? Because all that little stuff probably doesn't count for nearly as much in that case. Especially with how much you need like incrementally. But it makes sense that you're required to do more and more to get more tickets. Coupons. Is it confusing when I say tickets? This way? I was trying to stay kind of close to home, while also, it's gotta be up on top. While also killing some things. Trying to kill some things. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna attack me? Did I just miss something? Maybe. Everyone uses the terms interchangeably. That's good. And it's not confusing for me to say tickets. They look like tickets, even though they're coupons. How exciting! We're doing it! We're doing it! Isn't there another container somewhere? Isn't there a container of radio control units, or did I already get that one? All right, so we got a little bit of remains there. I never wear a tie. Me neither. Why did it just show me that message? Oh, one of my chats was scrolled back. My bad. Fire, how you doing? Luxray, how's it going? That's right, enter the sticker giveaway. Good reminder. Do you see what Luxray did in chat? If anyone has not entered the magnet giveaway for one of my magnets, you should do so now. We'll pull that winner in just 1 minute here. Oh, it's supposed to be heavy. I keep clicking that. My bad. Okay. Where are we at? $8.35. I might need to be more patient than this. Maybe we should make more of something. Do you not have time crystals? Let's go look at those time crystals. My car broke down. It's in the shop. Oh no. I hope that it's not too hard to get it fixed up for you. Make me time crystals. And we're just gonna sink them. Overflow. Beautiful. I'm trying to like fill up the belt before I sink a ton of them. She asks how I'm doing, then doesn't look to see my answer. Yay. All right. The message is from 2 minutes ago, and I already responded to it. I think that's pretty fast. Yeah. All right, so we'll keep dropping these time crystals, fill up that belt, and then some of the excess is sinking. Perfect. Okay. It's okay to troll me a little. That's right, MJ. Messing around, Ilana. Okay. Well, I'm glad you were joking, because I am a little sensitive to missing people's messages. It's not my intention, you know? Calico, how you doing, friend? How's it going? Skyrim, heck yes. I hope you're still having a lot of fun with it. That's such a good game. Such a good game. We're in a very exciting moment in time with the Satisfactory run because we have just completed all the required parts for phase 5 of the space elevator, which means technically I could end the game right now. I think. Not that we've ever done it, so we don't know for sure. And there's a little bit of discussion about potentially some, like, that it isn't the end of the game or something. But I think it is the end of the game, and I think we're there. And the only thing is, I have 2 achievements left, not just the one. And you know me, Calico Cobalt. I want both of them. Not responding to messages. Like the magnet? We're still doing... Oh, what kind of magnet? I did miss your message, Fire. I have 2 magnets. One is Orama Pride, but it's like a still. And then the other one is Orama Sip L, which is the old sip. The one that like looks a little sassier. I hope you had fun today, Calico Cobalt. Thank you for bringing folks over. I need to see snow, so that's why Skyrim. Yeah. 100 plus degrees here. Heck, that is so hot. Definitely make sure to take care of yourself. Which 2 left? The Golden Nut, Mordoff. Also, hi, Mordoff. Yeah, sorry about that, Fire. Thank you for drawing my attention to your question that I missed. The achievement hunting need is real. I know. And here's the thing. So we're really close, Calico Raiders. We have 835 tickets and we need 1,000 tickets. So what we're kind of doing right now is we're trying to figure out all the things that we can like sync into the awesome sync to get more tickets. We're syncing these biochemical sculptors. We're syncing time crystals. We're syncing these ballistic drives. Oh, let's check the oscillators. These might be full. I'm freaking out, y'all. I am freaking out. You don't have crystal oscillators. Here, take this. Okay. Here, is this full? No. I already did the container with radio control units, didn't I? Nothing is perfect in my factory. In fact, a lot of things are not perfect in my factory. And there's a lot of things that I could have done to improve everything. And I don't know, I just kind of didn't want to burn myself out on Satisfactory without finishing it.
Rainforester just subscribed for 12 months.
Rainforester, thank you so heck much for a year. Heck yes. That's amazing. Thank you for all of the support. Heck yeah. Pretty is not a part of the win condition. That's right, Waveologist. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Rainforester. That's really awesome. Tickets in the voice of Johnny number 5. Aww. A year. A whole year. Thank you. Seriously. Appreciate it very much. Where are we at for support? Do I have another wheel spin to do? The wheel spin is what got us our magnet giveaway. So let's make sure to draw our magnet winner now. If you'd like to enter the magnet giveaway, it's exclamation giveaway, space enter. Exclamation giveaway, space enter. See, I don't need to empty these because unless I just get rid of them, it's already sinking all the excess. So that means there's no point in emptying them, right? Probably not. I want more stuff. What do I do? Are there more storage containers down here to empty? We could just empty these. Heck it. I'm doing it. Game's gonna be mad at me if I have to keep playing after I've sunk all this important stuff that I needed. Here, I'm just gonna sink some of you too. Sink it all. Sink it all. Here, take that. That was too much. I took too much. Okay. It feels really anticlimactic to just like wait around for tickets. That's why I was hoping to like empty some storage containers and just kind of make it happen. Heck, I don't know. Next thing you know, I'll become a unicorn. I believe in you. You can do it, Rainforester. You can do it. Snowy Mess, enjoy lurking and escaping. Of course, Calico Cobalt, if you need to go lurking to do a post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's right, friend. That's right. Yeah, I didn't make it perfectly efficient, but I did start to see some of the benefits to using blueprints and having it mathed out and having it more efficient partway through this run. So there's stuff that I wish I would have done better for sure. But hey, I mean, there's always another one if I want to do it again, right? Like it could potentially be something in the future that I do, right? Fire says would have joined for the Arama Sit Magnet. It's still open. Flame starting IVF next month. Oh my gosh. Good luck. I hope it goes smoothly for you too. She thought it's enough to maybe be able to afford another baby. Yay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds amazing, right? If you can make it work to add to the family. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Yeah, very, very fun news. I don't know. I could just pull everything out of the dimensional depot and sink it all. We could make more of some of this stuff, maybe. I'm already making a lot of that. You don't have reinforced iron plates? I could make more power shards if we need them. This is one we could overclock. Okay, let's get some slugs. I have 34 purple slugs. Do you think I can make some power shards? Can we sink power shards? No sinking shards. Okay. I kind of figured we probably couldn't, but I had to ask. It will be expensive. German government health insurance is like, we don't pay for lesbians, but for married straight people, they often get 50 to 100%. Wow. Well, hopefully they can get with it and offer the same benefits to everyone, because that's pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. All right, so let's overclock this now. Like all the way. The only reason why I wasn't overclocked before was because of power. So if we have power now, because we fixed the issue with the rocket fuel plant, we have power now, 33,000. We can overclock more of these. So that's part of why I'm making the shards here. To see if I can overclock more of these. This one's dependent on the adaptive control units, and we don't have enough computers for the adaptive control units, but that's because of this spot for computers. So let's just max that one out and overclock that a bit instead. I'm glad that I got a second one of those going. They're so cool. The alien power, I forget what it's called. That. It's really cool. I like it. $845. Organics go faster. Do you mean like go for more DNA points? You think? Yeah, we can definitely go for more DNA points. Is that what you mean, Mordoff, or were you referring to something else? We have an ad break starting in 1 minute. It's the 5-hour ad break, so I usually don't take a break for that one. Heck. All right, yeah, let's see if there's... more stuff to sink. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of like I'm just going to wait around now. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen, which is part of why I didn't want to finish phase 5 first. But the point that was made, which is a very good point, is that the phase 5 parts are worth a lot. So now that we're syncing all of the phase 5 parts, it's like, you know, should go a little bit faster. Nothing, because I killed all of them up here already recently. Maybe. Where? Hello? Who are you? You. How many sync points you need to get it done? I do not know, no. But the DNA points are definitely worth more because, like, I've already sunk a lot of, like, everything. So it's, like, millions of points per ticket for the regular point value. Whereas the DNA is, like, a little bit more accessible. Or it seems like it. That was a dog. I mean... Hello. She's at 58% of the points needed. Oh, because even though I'm at like a higher percentage of coupons, they're more expensive per. So I'm only like halfway. Heck. Thought it was further. I wanted to be further than that. Holy moly. I'm really high up there. When did we get up here? DNA sync value increases. Wait, what? The DNA sync value increases linearly, whereas part sync value increases exponentially. Oh, so that's part of why the DNA capsules work a little better. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I could press the button and then we could vote if y'all want to watch me do the golden nut, or should I do it off stream kind of thing. Doesn't have diamonds, but they're coming via train. All right, yeah, let's pull the giveaway winner. At least at this stage, it helps the process, though still slow to connect, unfortunately. Yeah. That's the thing. That's kind of why I'm wondering if I switch, because, like, is it, like, kind of boring for me to just be waiting for sync points? I don't know. I mean, we're getting lots of tickets. You could take some of this stuff out and just sink it. Not like we can't make more. I don't know. Poll active for 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what the poll says. What do you want? Golden nut or switch to different? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess what something different would be would probably be part of the question for that poll. I guess we would have a vote probably for what we would play for the last couple hours of stream if not working on the golden nut. That's what I'd say. So it'd be like a game of your choosing, but it'd be something different. Or we work on syncing more stuff for the golden nut. If you chose something different, I would probably complete phase 5 and then let the game run while I'm not streaming. Just let it run. Probably. You know? Did I miss anything else in chat? Now that the ad break's over. Okay, well, vote in the poll, y'all. I want to see what you want. I should probably do a little stretch. So we could... I don't know. We could sink more from down here, too. Or we could just make new places. Like, I would keep thinking about it. Like, is there something that I could, like, produce more of? Wait, you're slooped? Okay. Strength level 21 from fighting these monks in Microscape? Biochemical Sculptor is probably worth a lot, and we're just sinking all of those. Over here. I didn't do this, but I can. Wow. There was a container here for sinking, wasn't there? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, this right here. Ah, I got swept away by the belt. All right, vote in that poll. Let me know if you want me to keep working towards this or if you'd like to see something else instead. Because really, there's no reason I couldn't keep doing this unless it's kind of like boring. I mean, I'm getting like 14 million points a minute. Up there, it reached 32 million a minute. Highest sync value, the ballistic warp drives. Okay. Okay. Maybe we look and see if we can make a second one. As long as that's what's winning the poll, which right now it's winning the poll. You could change the poll. You could get me to play something else, or we can keep working on 100%ing the achievements in Satisfactory. Yeah, we could also see about cranking up the production on some things. That's a fair point. So if we wanted to ramp up production on anything, it would probably be either this thing, the biochemical sculptor.
Ooh, yes, please.
2/3 for continuing to work on it. Okay. Okay. We beat Satisfactory. Almost. White Tiger. Phase 5 is done. I haven't clicked the button. But I put it to a vote because I wanted to see if people want me to do the achievement hunting aspect of this or if they were ready for me to like move on. And basically everyone's like, keep going. So we're going to keep going. But we will be clicking the button on phase 5 any minute now, which is like so flipping exciting. I'm going to click the button on phase 5 and then we'll keep working towards the, what's it called? The golden nugget. The golden ticket. Okay. Belt that goes there. And then we'll have... Okay. I can do this. I swear. Alright, this belt... Wait, splitter. This belt goes into this. And then it's gonna connect to that one. And this belt is gonna do the same thing, but the other direction. For the cheese. Now, power. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to have both of them overclocked unless we do more with the assembly director system. So we could look to see if we can get more assembly director systems made, which is coming in from down here somewhere. And the problem with assembly director systems is the adaptive control units. Always the adaptive control units. Okay, so computers. Computers are the problem. And I think we need to come up with a different solution. So, right now, computers from the second manufacturer are responsible for the production up there. What we should instead do is have the computers join each other and then split. So, right here. Is this a merger? Yeah, it is. So, in theory... Wait. Which way is this merger facing? Oh, that's the output? Oh. All right. We can figure it out. It's gonna be messy, but I'm just thinking maybe we bring the computers down to join those other computers. And then we have maybe that output we were just looking at split or something. I don't know where it is. This one. Come on. That doesn't look right. Heck. Okay, so what if we bring it this way? Not straight. We'll do curve. And then around this thing. Okay, so that merges those computers with the other computers. Then we're going to take this belt here. Oh my gosh. Okay, and we're going to do a splitter on that belt. And then we're going to take from... I can barely see where I'm going. I need to get more computers running this way, basically. So... that splitter that I just made there, coming and connecting to this, it's going to split. It's going to split this belt right here. Okay. Maybe if it goes around to the other side. No, it's still going to look bad. Maybe we can just pretend that they're not all clipping each other. Okay? Let's just pretend. Don't look down there and everything's fine. Yes, correct. Correct answer. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Pixie, enjoy lurking escaping. Render, enjoy microscapes. Enjoy. Okay, the spaghetti. It's so bad, MJ. It's so bad. First, I was quite surprised by that, but thinking about it, all the power you're using is potential items, resources to sync too, so someone went through the trouble of figuring out the balance trade-off? Yeah. You get the most if everything is underclocked to 1%. Sorry, what's that now? The wiki has calculated the absolute maximum points per minute achievable using everything on the map. Whoa. Wow, that's interesting. It is so fine that it would be no wonder if a fuse would blow. I think we fixed the power problems. Hi, back. I'm Rain. Welcome back, Dane. Thank you for your contribution, Rain. So the excess is being sunk, right? Of everything here? Yeah. $861. $861. Okay. Yeah, I turned off some of those. Okay. I think I might want to make more of things. This is definitely going. Let's sloop the adaptive control units instead, just because that'll help us get more of the assembly director systems, and more assembly director systems means more of the biochemical sculptors, which is the thing I just built a second blender for. So it feels like increasing the inputs to that would be good. Expansion servers look great, and we're making a bunch of it. I actually almost wonder if we should do a second one. I wouldn't really be able to do it in the same place, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have enough of these. Interesting. It's not getting enough ingots to do what it was doing. All right, let's get those other power shards. I feel like the DNA points are worth something, and it gives me something to do. So it's not a bad plan. Where was I making those power shards? Uh-oh. Somewhere up here. Over here. I had a constructor. This. Thank you. Okay. That's already slooped and overclocked.
MJK. MJK.
That's right. MJK. That's your name. Another thing I'm doing is pulling resources that are getting low to like keep things fully stocked, which is silly and I shouldn't have to do it. But now that I'm overclocking a lot of stuff, I'm definitely having to do more of that. Okay, let's increase the modular engines. I don't know. Okay, let's press a button. Do you want to press a button? Not the one I was looking for. I wanted the MJK commands. What pushes your buttons? Which ones push my buttons? You'll have to test them and see for yourself. There are certain ones that push my buttons more than others. Me singing MJK does not push my buttons very much. That one gets me a little bit. Yeah. Agreed. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry. I've missed some messages. I've missed some messages. I hope I didn't miss too many of you lovelies. Osiris, did I say hi yet? Hi, Osiris. Yolanda does have the button raid noise. I don't know what you're talking about. I vote yes to do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Y'all want to do this thing? That's a lot of silica. I'm sinking it. I'm sinking it. Right? Oh, you mean the mental break? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one. I'm sure that's the one. That's a good one too. Yep. Also a good option. Mm-hmm. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. You're finding all the best buttons to press. All right. Speaking of pressing buttons, let us press the biggest button of them all. Y'all, I am like, I'm not sure I'm ready. Oh no, the Pioneer tried to build without a table and is now upset, right, Dibblebase? Right? Imagine trying to build without a table. I'm upset because I don't want the journey to end. But also, I do want to win the game. Nice.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Further instructions? Yay!
It's got to be butter.
It's gotta be butter. Yay!
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
What do you mean we're launching it? Check oil. Wipe windows. What do I do? Windows wiped. Oh, check oil. Set fuel injection level to 5. After all this, I can't follow instructions. Yeah, you have to do the final checks on the stuff you built. Activate bus B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. I'm back just in time. It's happening. Okay, turn gyroscopic balancer on. Gyroscopic X. Okay, I gotta stand up. Hold on, game. All right. We should clean our glasses before we fly this, launch the space elevator into space, or launch ourselves into space. I'm not sure. Maybe I should do a safety save. What if I can't finish the golden nut? Safety save. Okay, just in case. All right, bouncer number letter Y. White Pioneer's windows, check. I did. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Z! Z! Ah! Finalizing preparations! Are we ready? Raymond, thank you. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! Yay! Does it go into space now?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body. Leveling inner and outer rings.
Leveling rings?
Attaching propulsion to main body.
It's gonna launch into space, presumably. I assume that's the point.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
The control center. Oh my gosh, we're making a rocket? I don't know what we made.
Running systems check. All systems
We
online.
made.
Releasing propulsion cage.
Do I get to go up into it and go to space? The assembly is assembly.
Releasing clamps.
Releasing the clamps!
Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Is it gonna go back to Earth and save the puppies and
Locking in
kitties?
cargo.
It's gonna go back to Earth and save the puppies and kitties.
Launch in T-minus 10. 9. 8. 7.
It's
6,
happening!
5. 4. 3, 2, 1.
We did it!
Liftoff.
We made a ship. It's taking the cargoes to save the puppies and kitties. Oh. I hope we save lots of puppies and kitties. Bye. I thought I got to go on it. I don't get to go on it. I think I'm stuck here. You believed about the puppies and kitties? Humans are so gullible. Oh no. What's that? What's that? Whoa. Is that how you're going to travel? Wormhole. To travel back to Earth. Did we do this? This is wild. Yeah, they're warming up the warp drive. Bending space. Holy moly. What the heck? Okay. Now what? Credits? Pioneer purpose concluded. so now I just get to retire? Me and Manta live out the rest of our days?
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately.
Nice.
Your
Promotion.
duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place.
So I don't get to
Stay
retire?
efficient. Stay with Fixit.
I don't get to retire? Oh. Yay. And it only took like 220 hours in the save file. Yay.
Yay!
Thank you, Cranny. Thank you, friends. We did it. I'm sad. I don't want to be done. That is pretty fast time, by the way. Yeah, so Raymond or anyone else that doesn't know, I did do 1.2 settings that made it slightly easier. So I did 0.75% or 75% power costs and crafting costs. The space elevator parts were the regular 1x quantity, but in order to make them, I was saving on power and some resources. So it does make the game easier to access and utilize the 1.2 settings if you so choose. My theory was that I'd like to win it and then see if I ever want to play it again, trying out like a harder playthrough, right? So yeah, but that's part of why it maybe is a faster time than some other folks would have, right? Yay, thank you, friends. I'm so excited. Done, you're not done. You're local production manager. Yeah, so does that mean I just gotta make some more stuff? Gonna take longer than that for Dyson Sphere. Nice. Well, now that I feel that, like now that we've done this, I feel like these other complicated games are more approachable. Like Dyson Sphere program, right? Yeah. I understand. Love the game before you put 3,000 hours in. Yeah. So like for me, why would I do a 5x or 10x or 100x space elevator challenge if I haven't ever finished it? And I understand some people just want their content to be like more interesting or whatever, so they try things like that, different challenge runs. But for me, it was like, let's finish the game, realize whether or not we love it enough to put 500 or 1,000 hours in it, and then try a harder run. If I tried again, I'd probably start in a different biome, and I would likely work on some of the things we didn't do, like a nuclear power plant or, I don't know. There's stuff we didn't do. Fixed site fuel rods. I don't know. So do you love it? Yeah, Tigger. That's why I'm a little sad, I think. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. I appreciate the anonymous follow. My feeling is there are no puppies and kitties, and Ada is self-replicating AI.
Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice. Keep playing. Keep playing.
And we are just her minion, helping her spread across the cosmos. That sounds about right. My parents. Oh, they listed their parents and me. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Interesting. I wonder why they gave a shout out to Arnold Schwarzenegger in the credits. Yeah, Magnet, good reminder. I got so into that. Let's go ahead and draw our Magnet winner now. Smokin'
Damage Carbine has come out of lurking.
Yeah,
Must be a
damage
slow work
carbine.
day.
We just got the credits. We just launched phase 5 of the space elevator. Did he do the pain yell for the creatures? Did who? The AI limiters were part of her initial construction, but they didn't work. And her AI got out of control. Oh, do the pain yell for the creatures, Arnold Schwarzenegger. That would be so funny, Cyranid. That was a good joke. I just missed it. Coffee stain this game. Friggin' amazing. Friggin' amazing. Maybe the best ever. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. I'm still mad that I never put this building on the grid. But I don't think it's worth fixing now. There's like a floating ramp over there. Like, there's definitely things that I didn't do. Holy moly, though. Why are you idle? Because of dark matter residue. We need more diamonds, really? It's kind of silly. Where are the thermal propulsion rockets supposed to be going? They're just full. I could literally empty out, like, everything that's in the dimensional depot. And just sink it all. Well, especially the things I know are getting automatically uploaded. Which apparently AI limiters are not. I don't know. You can't sink shards. 57 million points. Who's putting 57 million points in there? What the heck? Something valuable just went in. Okay, let's up this. That's the nuclear pasta. It's going into here, so it's not actually going into... Plates are the only problem here. It's going into... It's not going into the dimensional depot. It's going into this thing to make singularity cells. I was looking to see if I could put some plates, like a buffer of plates somehow. I could. Let's do this. It's gonna look kind of silly, but it's fine. Who needs things to look nice right now? Right now, what I want is... this to come... It's gonna look so ridiculous, but it's fine. I just want some kind of buffer. Okay, and now put the plates in there. And they'll refill. Okay, more singularity cells. Singularity cells, what are you doing? Are you sinking? No, you're going into something else, aren't you? Yeah. Over here. This thing. Okay, which we need more singularity cells to make more of. But we're slooping it, which is great. Are we slooping the AI server thing? No. Can we sloop it? Who's slooping? Oh. There we go. Just make more of those. I gotta figure out where my sloops are. I'm kind of just adding some things manually. I really shouldn't have to do it this way, but it is allowing me to keep things producing. It's because I didn't math everything out, right? So if you do the math while you're producing everything, it's going to work a little bit better for you than the way that I did it, but it's fine. I am so warm. The excitement of the game might be part of it, but I'm like straight sweating. I might need to switch to shorts. Kyo, how you doing? Remember sinking the elevator parts for profit. Like deconstructing the elevator? I guess technically I could. Kind of like it though. Okay. It'll save 10 minutes now versus 3 hours later. Every time someone buys random parts from tickets early in the game, I cringe knowing how much harder it will be to get the golden nugget. Yeah, I didn't buy any parts ever with tickets. I immediately saw that as like, felt like that was too big of a waste to do that way. So I would just like run back for the parts that I needed, you know? Whatever it was, I would just run back for it. Even if that meant having to go back sometimes when I wanted to keep exploring, you know? What do you think? Should I empty out every single container I have and sink them all? Do you want me to sink it all? It's not gonna be worth that many points, but it's like something, you know? It's like maybe I do. I don't know. The aluminum over. Gotta upgrade the lifts too. Okay. Thanks, Murdoch. Go faster. Sink more things. All right, y'all. Watch this belt for a second. I'm gonna put on shorts. We turned the air conditioning off, if you can't tell, by me overheating a little bit. So just figured I shouldn't let myself be so hot and should do something to cool off a little bit, which is what I just did. Break is in 10 minutes. That's fair, but I really needed to change right then and there. It's not that I won't go on a break, just that I also needed to free myself from overheating. More stuff to sink. Sink it. Sink it all. Over here. Heavy frames. Not really that many. I'll still sink them. It's weird. This is for the sink, right? Yeah. Okay. All of it. All right, we're at 880. Need 120 more. So let's look at these and see if any of these appear to be able to do more. I'm going to allow overflow of this to join over here somewhere. Right here. So that's an overflow, so if we have excess nuclear pasta, it goes right in. Singularity cells look fine, but I think it's the plates that were proving to be a problem. So hopefully it'll be better now. There's plenty of dark matter, but not that many diamonds to make more of that. This doesn't have enough fixite trigons? Really? Are we sinking the excess of the fixite trigons? We are. All right. Let's keep the fixite trigons. And if we have enough, let's do a container over here instead. Nope. So we put the container here, and we're going to run the belt through it. So that way, if we have extra, it's backing up before the split instead of after. Okay. It's probably because I'm doing 2 now. Okay. I wonder how the aluminum factory looks. Let's go check some stuff here. Make sure the water is not too much. It's pretty full. And are we still stealing some water from this system for... We are. That's for wet concrete, and we're sinking the wet concrete. Good. All right, so maybe then... Why do we still not have crystal oscillators? Because of reinforced iron plates? Where are you getting your reinforced iron plates from? Wait, where was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so reinforced iron plates for this one is the third one right here. So this one right here. Interesting. It's going through the rock down there. Maybe this belt? No. I honestly don't even know. I just lost it. This one? No, that's diamonds. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have it. I do not have it, y'all. Why is it so warm? What are you missing? Dark matter residue. Okay. So the dark matter residue not having anywhere to go is becoming a little bit of a problem. We could make fewer time crystals to devote more of the diamonds there. How about that? Still very warm. Okay, let's do that. Slow down the time crystals. One sec. All right, Squid says, top 6 items for points. The phase 5 parts, nuclear pasta, and assembly director system. Okay. Where
the
is...
Berry army shall bring reckoning
Yeah, it's
to
break
all
time.
who oppose us.
Assembly director system requires that I do more of the adaptive control units, but let's sloop this. And let's make more automated wiring, maybe. Wait. Oh. That was me. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was... Basically, I thought I was syncing lots of cables. But we were syncing some cables. Okay. Feels like we don't have that many cables to make more automated wiring. But we should have more cables. So I'm not sure why we don't have more cables. More power. All right, I gotta take a break. Everyone. We're at the 6-hour mark. I highly recommend that you take a break if you need one. So I'm just gonna run clips for this one. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. So do you kill those cute people? Why would I kill them? Jim. No. We have 2 babies. We're recovering. Babies. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the baby. Death.
Where? What?
There was a wolf. It howled at me. It's coming. It's coming. All right. Oh.
You just knifed me.
I did.
You sure did, bud.
How do I? Oh,
You
no.
just knifed me so hard that I died.
How do I save you? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, you figured out the difference between human and wolf eventually.
How do I save you?
It's going the wrong way.
You can see some of our tire screws coming out, and I really want to fix them. But it's not a priority when we're all dead. Oh, yay!
Oh my gosh! Happy
Wow,
5 years!
Yay! Let's do
Happy
more.
5 years.
Let's do more.
Hold on. Hold it, Ilana, in your hand, and then we'll light it while it's in your hand.
Okay, that sounds.
Let's see what
great.
happens.
Let's do that. Throw fire at me.
Okay, how do we do this?
Them all surrounding me.
It's not working.
Twitch, you gotta clip this.
Oh, we got
Oh,
it!
you got it.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't be silly. Ilana's not a onesie. I mean, Ilana doesn't have onesies. Ilana's not a onesie streamer, correct? Correct. This is her skin, correct. I'm a llama. This is me. I'm just a llama.
Ilana didn't want to see me in the game, so she picked this world that doesn't have me in it. Imagine.
Welcome in, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I named my hatch friend right here Pete. This is Pete. Peter, meet Pete. Pete, meet Peter.
Pete, what's your favorite type of dirt? I think my favorite dirt is granite. I wouldn't want to take it for granted.
Correct. Yeah, so we'll do a break-in a little bit here, and we are going to do Loftia playtest today, so I have to keep in mind how many hours have actually been live. But I still think we're good to farm a little bit more, because this kind of game is like, it's so chill for me to just hang out and do this. We're sure this is the right field. That's a good question. Oh my god, it's not the right field. Excuse me? Is it this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it! You're gonna blow something up! Stop it! I killed him! Oh no. It's fine. Y'all, riding the manta is one of my favorite things to do. So we're gonna do that before we go back to the desert, where there is no manta. You can do it! You can do it! Oh! Okay, we did it. Okay, 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 okay. 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 But since I had abandoned it, I wanted to get it back, and we were... Oh, no! And she's driving on a sky highway to heaven? Yes. Correct. It's fine. It's coming. It's coming around. It's coming around. Okay, okay. Yes, I did it. I did it. Hi, friend. I missed you. I'm so glad to be here. Hi. We did it. Hi, friends. Like, I want to be. That's what my dog sounds like when he's really excited. Welcome back, friends. All right, should we make more assembly director systems? We should, but we should make sure we have more cables first. Because we don't have enough cables to make the automated wiring, which means we need to go... Mayhaps we need to go downstairs. We'll see. Wait a second. We are syncing some of them. Okay, don't sync the cables. So this should just back up, and then the excess should go to the automated wiring. Yeah. Oh, no, this one too. Okay. I need even more cables than that. I don't know. I don't know. Shall we unpin the magnet post? Oh, did Smokin say anything? Because that's the forum. Smokin! 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 You won. You won. Smoking 52. I don't know if Smoking heard. But that's okay. Yeah, you can unpin it. Thank you. Okay, I do see more cables coming through. If we were syncing some of them, that might be part of the problem. We could definitely try making a little bit more of both of these things. Can I, like, put it there? It's very close. Looks like I can. Oh, boy. It's also very close. What are you doing to me? Like, literally, if we ran out of power in the game, I wouldn't know because I would assume it was chat. If we ran out of power in the game right now, I would assume it was chat. Thanks, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, and then put the storage container, like, here. Which is gonna clip. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Here? Maybe? Why is the storage container so big? It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Just turn all the wires into automated wiring. It'll be fine. Stators? I made a smart splitter when I... Okay. When I intended to make a dumb splitter, I made a smart one. In both cases. Alright, these look okay. Now, are we making enough stators for this? Now my stators belt is empty. Oh no. Alright, Bean, help me. Boingy, boingy. Stators look pretty good. They're full of the inputs. We could just make more. Okay. So, more automated wiring means more assembly director system because we need automated wiring to make the adaptive control units. And the adaptive control units have been like the #1 problem for the production of the assembly director system. But it's also a problem of computers. You don't have supercomputers? Oh, heck. Yeah, let's check on the supercomputers over here. Computers. I thought I fixed the computers problem. Clearly I did not. Let's check this plastic bin down here because there should be an entire container with plastic. Yeah, so why does that one not have plastic? Is it getting plastic before the container? It must be getting plastic before the container. Where is your plastic? I don't know where it is now. It wasn't this one, it was the computers. The new one. So where does this one get plastic from? Right here. Oh, okay. We do need to fix this because I mentioned this earlier. That plastic was coming off the drone, not the like main source of plastic. So because it was coming off the drone, the whole amount of plastic that was being trained in was not available to that one. What the heck is this crap? I don't know, but I'm getting rid of it. Okay, so this plastic here maybe? Could I use that? Yeah, let's try to split off this. This spaghetti. Like, literally just trying to get the last achievement. I almost don't care. Okay, better. Throw the rest of that plastic in the container. Okay, sink the rest of the plastic in my hands. What's this? Sink it. What are you? I'm like destroying some of my stuff. Is this is a buffer container. Okay, buffer container. Destroy the factory in the name of the golden nut. All this. Okay, what about you? Empty? And not empty enough. 13 more tickets. Let's go. Let's go. Almost at 900. Okay. Let's look at the map. The radar tower's off, right? All hail the golden nut. We're trying to hail the golden nut. Master Pilowash, how you doing? Happy time zone. Yeah, we just finished. It's a very exciting time. I mean, we know what the big ticket items are, and they're more worth doing than the smaller scale stuff. So let's continue on with that thought process. Okay. You still don't have a lot of cables, which is weird. Is anything backed up over here? Okay, I'm gonna move this loop to the cable instead of the wire. Okay. Maybe we can slow down some of these to have more ingots for cables. Yeah, that's what we should do. Okay, so underclocking some of the wires to overclock the cables. These we want to keep doing, the copper powder. Yeah, we definitely want to keep doing these. This could definitely be slowed down a little bit. Just because it's making SAM fluctuators, which, while it's fine to make the SAM fluctuators, are we not syncing them? Oh. Can I get rid of this belt, please? Something's broken. It is supposed to be syncing the excess. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sync all of them. Yeah! I don't think the splitter was working correctly, yeah. I don't think so. Okay. Now not enough copper powder. Heck. All right. These belts are really slow. Not that I think it's the problem, but it's annoying. Okay, so 30 per minute, and you're making 30 per minute. So with these overclocked the way they are, it is working. $60 per minute. No. These cables must not be joining those other cables. Oh, heck, they're not. Oh, heck. Let's split these somewhere. I got a plan, chat. I'm gonna just siphon some of these cables off for what we need. It's gonna work way better. And more automating wiring means more... Oh. Assembly director systems, right? Right. Okay, wait, it's full now. Oh. So I didn't need to do that? Okay. Okay. Belt's full now. Doesn't seem to be as big of a problem. All right, what about you? Maybe I should make a third one of these. It's very messy below us. It's very messy below us. It might be very hard. Check. Oh, heck. Oh, I misread it. Oh, heck. The splitter wasn't connected? Yeah. I think it was. We don't have circuit boards? And we don't have computers for you. And we don't have circuit boards for computers. Okay. I do want more circuit boards. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Like to add another belt next to the existing ones that goes in. It shouldn't be that bad. This part should be fairly easy because we can just do it on top. Okay, merger. What are you connected to? Oh, you are connected. Okay. So this one over here, let's get its sources. It needs both copper sheets and plastic. I don't know if we're going to be able to overclock it like that, but let's try to get at least those two resources in and go from there. Okay. Plastic. Oh boy, I can't even see. Okay. Is this a splitter? Yes. That was easy. Now the copper sheets. Right here. Wasn't there a belt for copper sheets somewhere that I... Oh, this is a splitter. Is this the splitter? This is the splitter right here. Oh. Tell me it's going to be easy and nice. Chat, I think it's going to be easy and nice. Okay, let's get stuff from our dogs. Our dogs find things to sink. Hi. What did you find? Sam? Okay, I'll take anything. Rebar. Cool. Rubber. Thanks. I guess I'll take even biomass. The cooling systems were a good one. There's some concrete. Okay. Yeah. That's not that useful to me, Pinoy boy. Helga brought me a slug. Also not that useful. But, you know, I'm not complaining. I appreciate that you go find stuff for me. Did I get them all? I think I might have. Except for maybe these ones. Okay. Only one achievement left. And of course, it's the golden nut. I was trying really hard to work on it all the while. We were talking about this earlier. Like, I didn't do any... There's a bunch of things that you can, There's a bunch of things that you can, like, buy from the Awesome Shop. And I didn't buy, like, hardly any of them because I wanted... This is not doing anything. I really wanted to make sure that, just getting rid of it. I really wanted to make sure that I saved points for the golden nut. So I did not do a lot of the things that you could buy throughout my playthrough in order to preserve points for the nut. You are constructing. You are. Okay. And yet here we are. I still don't have it. But we're getting closer. We're officially at 900 now. This one doesn't have the modular engines. I knew the modular engines were becoming a problem. Is this an RNG achievement? No, it's just expensive. Yeah, exponential costs, like Squid said. So the problem with this is actually the motors. So let's increase motor production and smart plating production. I could sink those turbo motors. Or some of them, at least. Heavy frames. I don't know why you don't have enough pipes, but I'm going to just throw more pipes in. Everything else looks fine. What about the Nobelisks? Three more tickets. It's not nothing. There's so much silica now. I'm just gonna sink some of it. A lot of it. All right, this is looking better. If we need to, we can make another thing for motors. These are... Only one is doing motors and one doing smart plating. That's not that much. And in here, we're not making motors. We're making reinforced iron plates and rotors. Just sink it all, Ilana. Sink it all. This is why I kind of put it to a vote, because I felt like this could be kind of boring just watching me do this, but I think people understand my desire to 100% games, and maybe you want to see me do it, because I don't always 100% the games on stream. A lot of times it involves like some grindy stuff that I save and do after streaming the game, you know? Okay, let's do faster belts, maybe? Okay, the super fast belt. I need like more storage space, more containers. All right, plastic's looking good now. That belt's not very full. The one that used to have the singularity cells, for some reason, not very full. Let's look at singularity cells. Concrete? Really? Wait, where's the concrete for the... Oh, it's this belt. Oh, because I only have one doing it. Okay. Let's put another one in right next to that one. We're so close, people. We can do this. Okay, kind of annoying that I did that way, but it's fine. Okay, and then maybe just put a merger at the top, I guess. That is the right belt, right? Sure hope so. Looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So, merger at the top, but now let's actually merge this one to it. Much better. Much more concrete. I don't know what that's for. Something I changed. Something I changed. Mark 2 miner? I'm gonna go Mark 3. Missing turbo motors. Thank you for the follow. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Wait, why weren't you producing? Why do you have 39 thermal propulsion things? Oh. Because the excess of that is not being sunk. Okay. There's no room. It's fine. Here, have all this. Okay, now the turbo motors. I forget where I was supposed to put them, but something was out of turbo motors. My brain no longer recalls. We don't have magnetic field generators. Is that what was out of turbo motors? No. That's this one. Okay, how many are you producing? 8 per minute. And you're using 2.5 per minute. So why don't we make another one? We'll put a merger here. Okay, and then this we'll want to split. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna put it right there. And that's gonna let us both of them get those. Now, the versatile framework comes from where? Here. Can I put a splitter on that? I can. I don't know if it'll work in here, though. All right, that worked somehow, but it's working. Okay, so then I'm just going to build a lift for the versatile framework to go into the new one. And now we're making twice as many of the magnetic field generator, which has a buffer container. Okay, good. All right, that's 5 more tickets. 908. Oh, we should definitely be overclocking this. Absolutely. This is the pressure conversion cubes, and I have a buffer container for it. So if we need to, we could just get rid of some of them. But we're trying to put most of them into nuclear pasta because we're sinking the excess of the nuclear pasta. This is just the problem with the modular engines. I wonder if I should sloop the modular engines instead. Okay, I'm slooping the modular engines instead. I think we need to make more stators. I'm overclocking it, but it looks like maybe steel pipes are a part of the problem. Oh boy. Okay. So I was looking away. Did you get the last achievement? No, we haven't gotten the last achievement yet, but we have, we're getting closer. The last achievement for me is to get the golden nut statue, which requires 1,000 coupons. from the awesome sinks. So it feels a little lame, but I'm just like filling up containers with stuff. I put it to a vote to see if that's what people want me to do. And they said yes. I knew it was going to be a little bit of a grindy achievement, which is why I was trying to do it before finishing the game. But we finished the game, you know? Like, there's no point in not finishing the game. And we can take those space elevator parts and put them into the awesome sink. So it's the last thing I have to do, and we're working on it right now. And then I will have 100% of the achievements in Satisfactory. Doesn't mean that I couldn't see value in playing again, like to make like nicer looking, more efficient factories. I'm not sure that I'm gonna play again like solo, but I might be down to do like multiplayer stuff. I was talking to some people about maybe some multiplayer stuff. So there's some possibilities. I was wondering if I should make the second blender doing the same thing as the first one in here. Oh, I just got rid of the second blender. Heavy. We got the power situation worked out a little bit, so I'm just like overclocking a lot of stuff to try to produce more of everything. Some of the issue is definitely that these things are not very efficient. Where do they go when they're done? We aren't making any containers anymore, are we? Oh, we are, but only if we have access, which we don't. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's go do the meat. Yeah, this game's wild. This has been such an amazing journey. I'm like definitely a little bit sad to end it. Okay. More. Why don't you have rotors? You should have rotors. You should have plenty of rotors. Right now, I'm just kind of like adding some things to various machines manually. Essentially, what I've definitely realized is that by not mathing certain things out, and by just like overclocking when I think I need more of something without really considering how that's going to work, just it doesn't really work, right? But that's okay, because that in and of itself would be the thing I would try to do again if I played it over again. Like, try to do things more mathematically. Okay. I mean, things are happening. Things are happening. I don't know if I need more of those. Let's try halfway. It looks like we're keeping up with dark matter residue better now. That's what I was checking. And we're sinking the excess of these. No. They're going over here. I feel like I need more diamonds and more dark matter crystals. Okay, dark matter crystals going to that seems more important than so many dark matter crystals going to the crystal oscillator, which is far away. Not crystal oscillator. What's it called? Superposition oscillator. This one keeps running out of crystal oscillators. Let's slow this down. The superposition oscillators are being used in something, though. This one. Right. But if we're spending all of our dark matter crystals making superposition oscillators, then we don't have dark matter crystals to make this. And supercomputers. For neural quantum blah blahs. Good. The blah blahs. Okay. Okay. I need more supercomputers. It's always coming back to the same things. Did you get into book 3? I am on book 3, Pyro. Yeah, I'm like 30% of the way into book 3 of the Empyrean series. Assume that's what we're asking about. Okay, circuit boards. It's been really good. I've been very much enjoying it. Okay, yeah, so... we're making circuit boards. Circuit boards appear to be the holdup, like generally speaking. I'm just gonna be really silly about this. All right, and... I could put like some storage containers for it. This is like, I've finished the game and now I'm making storage containers and not automating. Like, what are you doing, Ilana? It's great. Plastic and cover sheets. Because these get automatically uploaded. So, like, technically, I could boost the production by doing this. Yay? Yay, I think. I think yay. All right, more! More! Okay, so the supercomputer's going. Yes. They need more computers, but now we have to make them. And that's why I was worried about the circuit boards. Okay. I don't have any sloops. Okay. Fair enough. Can I turn power slugs into meat? The answer is no. Should we go kill some stuff for DNA capsule points? What do you think, chat? So are you looking for anything you can get your hands on and throw it into the recycling machine just to get the tickets to get the golden nut? Correct. That's exactly what we're doing for the last achievement. I definitely missed the end of phase 5. Good. I did miss. Yeah, I finished it. I was not even spoiled at the end and can still watch. Yay. Perfect time to go AFK. I DM'd it to you. Just like, do you get the idea across properly? Okay. I'll look at it later. Two of my prisoners in RimWorld, says Master Pilot West, just had a communication. Mehmet and Lefia communicated thoughts on the link between machine intelligence and artistic ambition. It is too real. It's too real. If it's about your property tax stuff, like, I don't know why you're DMing me about that. Okay, Dr. Slurm, consume. That's right. I really like the alternative recipe system in this game. It is cool, PD Kato, but I didn't dig into them as much as I thought maybe I would want to. Oh, redemption, you claim. Sound effect. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being on top of that and DMing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. I'll look into it. I'm excited. That's a lot of channel points. 75,000 channel points is no joke. Apologies that I was fixated on the game and confused. But you're great. Yeah, DM is the way to go. And what will happen with people that don't DM me is then I reach out to them. But it does help the process along for you to reach out to me. So thank you. And thank you for spending so much time here, Phelan. Are we sending Ilana tax documents? I got a few on hand. No, I thought maybe it was an explanation of, why, I don't know, the value went up or something. I don't know. But the property going up like a little bit like that is kind of makes sense, right? Because wouldn't that be like inflation and like costs going up? Maybe it's a little bit more than that, but you know.
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Fair Island.
Oh, Osiris, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Phelan. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it very much. Fairy Fire, enjoy lurking and escaping. And Patsy, thank you so much for sharing Microscape energy with everyone. I've just been fighting monks like this whole time. The reason I wanted to fight monks is because I want... Let me show you. I want spirit runes. And I can get them from fighting monks. And I need 1,000 of them to craft Blessed Greaves. But I can also get spirit runes from burying bones, which I also get from fighting. So, fighting monks all day. Fighting monks all day. So the motors are not getting many rotors.
The _ed_sir gifted a tier 1
staters.
subscription to Spark Arrestor.
Oh, Red Sir, thank you so much for sniping Spark with the gift sub. Friends sniping friends so they can enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes and all the things. Just in time with an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Thank you both. I appreciate that very much, and I'm sure Phelan and Spark also appreciate that. Heck yeah. Oh, and that's our... Oh, wheel spinny. Yeah, let's look at that while we spin the wheel. We'll look at the sky. We did a magnet giveaway earlier, and our friend Smokin won a magnet. So if we happen to land on another one, that could be nice because we could pull from... Oh, 15,000 berries. Okay. Because the giveaway queue technically is still there. But I'm going to do 15,000 berries for all the lovelies in chat. So if Heist has been mean today, you can get some of your berries back by joining. Active chat members. Active chat members. That means that you can drop an emote in chat. If you want to stay lurky, just do an emote. Emotes work. Okay. Nothing in chat also works. Yeah, I hope that that's you're feeling a little bit better too, Phelan. And I hope they're still thinking that you're not going to need surgery. I hope that's still the case. Sounds like a pretty... Thanks, MJ. Dr. Slam, thank you so much for the extra large serval bop. What is it called? Serval bop. I actually remembered the name. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I got it right. Heck yeah. Look at you go and look at me go. Look at us go. All right, I would like to... I picked the worst awesome thing to visit. It's like hard to get to. 9 more tickets. All right. At this rate, it's going to take us a little while to do this. So, should I attack stuff or try to produce more stuff? Maybe we should make more diamonds. I need an MRI to find out. Heck. Yeah, that makes sense. Synthetic power shards? What are those? But you can't sink them, can you? I was told you can't sink power shards. Slug shards you can make. Can I sink them? Thought you could. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I just went with what people told me. Okay. How we doing? We're definitely making more of these, which is good. Yeah. This computer looks full. Supercomputers are a little bit better. They only have 9 computers right now. But both of the computer production things look better. So I think we're going to be okay. How about automated wiring? Automated wiring is so full. It's so full, I might even sink the excess. Should we sink the excess? I think we might want to sink the excess. No, maybe not, because we don't have that many stators. So the diamonds are for dark matter crystals. The dark matter crystals are going into several very, very expensive things like this one. Singularity cells. Didn't I do a container for plates? I did. Okay, let's pin the plates. And then let's take a bunch of those and throw them in here. All right, how's concrete look? Concrete looks good. Plates are the problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're using all the magnetic field generators that we're making, which is kind of wild. I could almost even make another one. Seems like. Wow. Okay. Yeah, maybe let's see. Okay, so one more. Maybe even two more. Connect them up to the other one. This is a merger. We'll just do another merger in front of it. Okay, that's the input. And then over here... let's do a splitter on top of this one. Yep, just like that. Now we'll send the belt back into the splitter. Okay, what if I do another splitter down here? Yeah, and then we'll put a lift on the one side, and that's what we'll connect it to. Nope. Okay. That's the versatile framework. Now we need to also split off of this. The electromagnetic thingies. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I should be able to do one more splitter, like here. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe not. Hello. Anise, thank you for feeding. Pretty sure you can't. Don't listen to us. Do science. For sinking shards? Okay. Yeah, we can check. Okay, what if I move the splitter down somewhere where we can use it a little better? That could maybe work. Maybe? Maybe not. That wasn't the right output. Hold on, what? Where's this one coming from? I'm lost. I'm lost. I got lost in my own build. Okay, it's coming from here. Okay, from here. We could do 2 splitters, which was kind of what I was thinking at first. I'm gonna put it like right on top of it. All right, level up 22 in strength in microscape. Cool. All right, so are these attached to each other? Looks good. Now we just have to move this belt. And then we can fit a lift in, maybe? Sorry, I'm like rushing because I'm excited to finish. But I should not rush so much. Okay, yeah, now we can fit a lift here to get this resource to go over there to the new one. New ones. How about a lift with a splitter? Hi, kitty. Can I help you with something? Can I help you with something? Can you not scratch my chair, please? Oh, you can lick my leg if you want. That's nicer than scratching my chair. Would you like to come up and see your biggest fans in the whole wide world? I don't think they can all be overclocked like this. How much does this one make? 8 per minute. And then 2.5 per minute, 2 per minute, 2 per minute, and 2.5 per minute. So that's too much. Oh, now it's 10 per minute. So we're fine. We're at 9. Okay. Now, why so many electromagnetic fields? Electromagnetic field generators. Because it's going into something. What is it going into? This one. And we're syncing the AI expansion servers. So we wanted more of these since we need one for every single AI expansion server. Don't have enough supercomputers. What are you doing? You can do an elevator with 2 splitters on it. A lift, like a splitter at the bottom and a splitter at the top. That's interesting. He said the fibula is only 1 millimeter displaced, which is too small to need surgery because it'll fuse back together properly on its own. Oh, that's good. This is the guy that was licking me and scratching my chair, if you're wondering who it was. Who is guilty? He is guilty. He's so sweet. He is so sweet. If you want to leave, you can. I know. I see the dog too. He's like, he's here. I don't know what he wants, but he's here. So I must be on high alert. Okay, and those things are going into this thing as well. So that's part of why we have to make sure we have enough of the neural quantum whatevers. Looks like we're all right now. How are you looking? Crystal oscillators. Constantly a problem. It's because of the reinforced iron plates. Oops. Let's set up to a depot. I wonder if I do like a backup. It's coming from underneath. What are you doing? Oh! He was attacking the green screen. Chaos Kitten. Is he here? No. The dog's in the hallway. He's cute though. Chaos Kitten was attacking green screen. As a Chaos Kitten does. Not enough computers, huh? Still, huh? How much power do I have? Maybe I should sloop the... We need motors. What is going on with the motors? The rotors. I'm thinking of slooping the computers instead. The motors are because of the rotors. And the rotors are because of the stators. No, the motors are because of the rotors. But don't we have rotors? Yeah. I don't know what that's about. Lang, hi. How you doing, friend? Guess what we just did? Look at the top right corner of my game. Look at the top right corner of my game. There is something very much missing, which is I'm retired. We've completed the space elevator. We've completed all the milestones. And in fact, we have only one Steam achievement left to go in Satisfactory, and anyone that knows this game and the achievements probably knows what it is. The golden nut. I'm like 74 tickets away from the golden nut, having 1,000. On to the next world, yeah. Yeah, on to the next world. We saved the puppies and kittens, Lang. How's Pow World? How's that been? Heck yeah. Thank you for raiding. Hi, Squid. Lang, I really appreciate you for bringing everyone over. Lang plays a lot of really cool games, including strategy and automation games, and cool games like Pow World, obviously. Lang and I have been friends on this platform for so heckin' long. You should absolutely make sure you're following Lang. Good people, you'll notice a lot of friends over there. Thank you, Lang. If you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. We'd love to hear about Pow World, but you taking good care of yourself is more important. Oh, you said it's great. They added so much since early access started. Heck yes. Yeah, and 1.0, right? So it's like now you can just do whatever, play it as much as you want. Thanks for the shout out and the kind words. Of course, of course. Yeah, we could show a little raid video. Would you like to see? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here. We're waiting for the golden nut anyway. So why don't we show one of the actual like raid videos? And all of you that were hanging out with me, use this time to go follow Lang. Hi. Hi, I'm Ilana. You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy? Looking like that? I know, imagine. Hey, guess what? Where do we put the body? My anima tree! Who are you? Hey, you there. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Wait, who are you? They're so heckin' cute and weird, and I like them. Meep. Goblin mode 1000%.
Let me get into it.
Be off at the same time. Hi, bed. I can literally hear my son, and he's just going. Da, 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 da. Not oil, never oil. The butter. Okay, butter. Blah 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 blah. Yep, that's what I said. Blah 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 blah.
Oh no. Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
I think that was Shu.
I mean,
What is that? Is that you? Stop it. Ah! Oh no.
You good, bro?
No. I was not good. Bro was not good. Lang, thank you so much. Lang also redeemed, in addition to rating, redeemed pronounce a word. The word is Ilana is a onesie streamer. Yep. Can't you see my onesie? Look at my onesie. Lang, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, just a silly little raid video since we're working on the tickets anyway. The main way that we're working on tickets is we are trying to increase the production of some of the like end game space elevator parts. So for example, I am producing like more automated wiring to make more adaptive control units. Right now, the biggest problem has been computers. But I just started slooping one of the computers. And we're making a lot more of the circuit boards. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely not making enough sheets to be doing this many. Which is very fair. The copper sheets we're making in 2 different locations. But we are making some down here. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. This is kind of an interesting time in the game because I'm sort of killing time, but I'm not because like there are little things that I can do to make sure things continue to produce. But it was one of the reasons why I sort of didn't want to finish phase 5 before getting the golden nut is because I knew that it would feel a little bit like, now what? You know, we just wait for the tickets to accrue. But we can visit our doggos and pet them a lot. And we can do more quantum encoding and things like that. Why are you bringing me barrel nuts? We can handcraft hazmat suits and put them in the sink for 50,000 each. I wasn't going to, but if we're trying to kill time, maybe we do, you know? Here, okay, here's what I need. I need a storage container that goes directly to the sink from right here, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Because there's a sink right here. So, if you came around this way... Oh boy. Okay, perfect. Oh, not those. Well, it's too late now. Just throw it all in there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What do I need stuff in my pockets for? I've considered emptying out the entire dimensional depot. Yeah, like, what do I need this for? Game's over. Game's over. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to make hazmat suits. Manually. By hand. Probably better served going hunting than the hazmat suits. Yeah, maybe you're right. Because the DNA points will get me more each, right? Okay. Fine. I'm still going to put those hazmat suits in. And some of this. Because I just don't feel like I need it. What about the power shards? Let's try sinking a power shard down here where I can see the belt for the sink really easily. Okay. Nope. Won't go in. Same thing happens if you do alien protein. That's okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting and make more DNA capsules. Let's look at our map. Let's look at this. Still says there's baddies in the area over there. So we could just go over there. And then essentially follow the radar for enemies. Yeah. Go switch to my jetpack. Hello? There you are. Little crabbies fight back. They're the only thing that fights back in retaliate mode. Oh. It's definitely a hatcher, maybe? Nope, it's these guys. I must have been hitting the other one. This way? Oh yeah, those hatchers. Yes, I'm double slooping it. Correct, Squid. So we're slooping the protein and then slooping the DNA capsules as well. And by doing both, we're getting a lot of them, right? Which was the idea. There we go. But good, I would say good thing to double check because You never really know. Like, I could have, like, overlooked the one and be missing out on potential. Missing out on lots of potential slooping. Where are you? Up there? Oh, yep. Hello. Something else? Another hatcher. One of them, like, pushed me. You don't have to push me just because I'm fighting you. Anything else? Anyone over here? Anyone want to fight? Anyone at all? Someone's here. This way? Who's here, game? Who do I gotta fight? You. Can I have thank you for feeding me? Berries. Dane, thank you for the boop. Who did you boop? Yeah, but it didn't pick anyone up for the boop. Self-boopage. Okay. Yours didn't pick anyone up. It should boop a random person if nothing else. A random active chat viewer should be booped. I do really like how Jess's, like, has the little sound effect with it, though. Mine is lacking adorable sound effect. Hello, geothermals. Enemies. This way? Wait. Who? Cats! Hello, cats. This game is so beautiful. This is why I said, like, I'm, like, a little bit sad. Not that it wasn't an amazing, like, it's not like I have to be done, but I probably will be for at least a little while, and this game's really good. It's been really freaking good. I don't know, you know? I don't... Over here? Maybe? Right here? Who's right here? There must be a cave under me. There must be a cave under me. Here's the thing, though. I'm just trying to get sinking points. You're a dog. I do like them dogs. I already have a lot of dogs, though. Huh? Beep. I don't know if I'm going to find that one. Might be on top. Where should I be heading right now? Into the void? Woo! Wait, where'd the enemies go? Up on top? Yep, there's something up top. I can get up there. Jetpack me up to your doom. Hello, your doom? This is your doom. Okay, bye. Anyone else up here? No? There you are. Hey. I just looked at my computer. It's almost 100 degrees outside. Holy heck. Yeah, I don't think it's that high here today, but it's hot enough that we closed the windows and turn the air back on. Yeah, 85 Fahrenheit. It's a little toasty. My office is a fairly small room, and because it's a rather small room, it does get really hot during streams. My computer's this little, like, personal space heater in my office, and then I just, like, overheat. I cannot open my office windows, so when we have the windows open, my office is not benefiting from that. At some point, we'll repair them, but it just isn't something we can do right now. Did I miss one? Are you dead? Okay, now you're dead. Where am I? Yeah, I'm kind of near Northwest Nitrogen. That's what I was thinking. Savitalia, how you doing? Nice humidity. 69! That is nice. That is nice. Do we see anything? Yeah, there's a couple hatchers. And a hog. Okay. Those are the ones that retaliate. Hey, thank you for the follow. I just beat the game. If anyone's just coming in, you will not see the spoiler for the end game because I already did it. If anyone's worried about that being spoiled. Why am I going this way? I don't even know. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something to attack on the beach. Maybe there isn't. Ooh, there's something. The hatchers are the only ones that actually retaliate, and you can slide to attack them. It's a little cave, but I probably already killed everything in it. Getting a signal of something that way. But I'm guessing it's above. Okay. I can do it. Okay. Who's here? Hi. You are an enemy. And you're an enemy. How much meat do I have? A little bit. I don't know if it's enough. Oh. Sorry. There's another one? There's another one. Do we want to bet up or down? I think up. There we go, Hatcher. Something else up there. I'm just like going for meat, the alien protein, because you can sync it and DNA has a different point counter than everything else. So fewer DNA points go further at this point. Next time I'm at a factory, I can show you all an awesome sync. Like, I could go over there, maybe. Another raid. Drax, hello! How's Corsair Cove? Ooh. I need to hear about this one, because this is one that I also got, and I haven't played it yet. But, you know, it's Hooded Horse. They're really awesome with supporting content creators. So I have the email. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Awesome Sync is awesome. So we just finished Satisfactory. Like, done. There's no phase at the top, right? There's no milestones. Because I did it all. I didn't do everything that the game has to offer. But I did do a lot of stuff. Drax, thank you for bringing folks over. Drax plays a lot of similar games, as you can tell by Corsair Cove. Even though I haven't played it, it's a, you know, city builder management type game, and you know that we like those here. Schmizmar, how you doing? Reza, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I do specialize my content in complex management games, and I've also kind of spread that to include more automation, and also puzzly games have been a bit of a thing lately. In fact, the next puzzle game that I'm going to play is the Riven remake, because I never played Riven, the original, when it came out. And we recently just did Myst for the first time ever. I went back to Myst since like being, you know, a very small child, and we had so much fun with it. So we're going to play Riven next time we do puzzle games. But yeah, I've been obsessed. I've been absolutely fixated on Satisfactory, and it feels really good to have finished. I still have one more achievement to go, so that's why we haven't stopped playing. Because I would like to get the last achievement. Stop. Played the demo last month. Good time. 1.0 was looking good. Solid colony city builder. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm hoping to do a first looks day in the near future, and I was planning on having that one in it, and it sounds like I definitely should. Thanks, Drax. You're awesome. Also awesome, Molly Berry. Hello, lovely. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, of course, if you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Readers, I have something that's like a little funny, but that I could show you. It's kind of like a advertisement for my channel. It was made for our friend Treacle's BRB scene. She runs like a bunch of like fake ads, and they're really adorable and they're really fun. And sometimes she has other streamers participate in this, and this one is mine. So pretend propaganda, and what we're selling you is berries.
Calling all brave recruits. Do you have courage, team spirit, a passion for berries? Then step forward and join my berry army. Our mission is simple. Work together, play together, gather the finest berries, and deliver them to the one who needs them most. Me.
Yep. So that's my cat messed up my green screen. Hold, please. To be clear, his name is Chaos, so it's in his job description. It's in his job description to cause chaos, of course. This is where my uranium's coming in. We were looking for baddies to fight, and the reason why we were fighting baddies is to sink their DNA. It says that there's someone here, but where? Oh, there's a hatcher. Okay, we can go get that hatcher. Drax, absolutely, yes. Go stand, stretch out, do the stuff. Thank you again. Super heckin' appreciate you. Everyone, make sure you go follow Drax Fantastic real quick before you forget. No time like the present. Okay. So, can we make more diamonds? Who's making diamonds? That one. Next door. Oh. I mean, unless I slooped it, there's not really making more. It's already super overclocked. This is my particle accelerator. I have a few. Just, you know, casually accelerating particles. Raiders, we're also playing Microscape. I've been absolutely hooked on the beta playtest, whatever you want to call it, of Microscape. It is a Twitch integrated idle MMO. So it's an idle RPG MMO. I'm in World 7. I've been fighting a monk all stream long. I've just been fighting monks. I'm getting some resources from it. I'm getting spirit runes. I think it's loosely inspired by RuneScape, but I don't really know RuneScape very well. But we think it's loosely inspired. Let's go look at the awesome sink and see where we're at. We're getting so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm at 935 tickets. Let's go home. This is not my main factory. This is where I make diamonds. This is where I make smokeless powder. It's where I make black powder. It's where I make some of my rubber and plastic. It's where I am using some fuel to make power. It's where my quartz crystals and my silica come through to the train station. That factory grew so big compared to what I expected it to be. Like, I really had originally just planned on kind of having small satellite factories and then one big main plant. But that second factory got pretty big. Not loosely, it's very heavily inspired. Fair enough. Fair enough. It definitely seemed like it when, like, with the way the runes work and everything. But I'm good with that. I think it seems great. It makes me want to play RuneScape. Maybe I should play RuneScape too. Oh, you did the other day, didn't you, Squid? You went back and you started playing old school RuneScape, didn't you? Heavy modular frames, huh? Pipes? Oh, I went into photo mode instead of getting the search. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just add some pipes in. Let's go work on the meat sinking. So what I'm doing is I'm turning the meat. That's why we were hunting. We're turning the meat into alien protein and we're slooping it, so we're getting twice as many. Then we're turning that into DNA capsules, and that's going up to that awesome sink that's right above my head. I'm very close, but I'm not really there yet. The last thing that I need is this. I have 935 and it costs 1,000. So that's why we haven't stopped playing, even though I beat the game. I finished Satisfactory, is because, like, there's this one last achievement. And I feel like I should do it. Okay, switch to hog. Then we'll do the stingers and then the hatchers. I have so much fuel in my pockets. Is the biofuel being uploaded automatically? It is. Interesting. Just sink more of this stuff. Sink it all! I need tickets! Alright, now. Spitter. Nope. Which one am I missing? Hatcher. I just fell. Oh. Wow. I really fell. I threw myself off the building. To be fair, I was doing something else while I was falling. Coal? Compacted coal. Yeah, you can take that too. I feel like all that DNA getting me 3 tickets is not as worth it. I don't know. Maybe we need to make more of one of the... Like, make another quantum encoder. Let's go look. So, what was the thing that was worth the most? Biochemical sculptors? No. Assembly directory systems? I think RuneScape is the only freemium game that I've ever kept a subscription for. Wow, that's really saying something. This thing needs more crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators need me to get more reinforced iron plates. But it's because of where they're getting their reinforced iron plates from. That's why we're running out. Okay, this looks better. Sheets. Hey, kitty. That's quite the leg rub against. I got a full body He rubbed his whole body against my leg. So why am I doing this? Because some of this is like, it's not built to have this many here. But we're producing copper sheets elsewhere that are going up into a dimensional depot. So I'm like, why not just refill some of these resources? Yes, I forgot about this. Like, even manually. Okay. What else are we doing while we wait for stuff to finish? You know, might as well make sure everything's full. Okay, are any of these containers getting things again? No? This one's a rubber buffer, so that one's fine. I don't think they're getting anything. I think we're good. I think they're overflow. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with myself. Okay, let's look at what we can do more of. Nuclear pasta kind of requires more copper powder. I could sink some turbo motors, I guess. I mean, I was trying to sink higher value stuff. Hello? Manta ride? Manta ride is always an option. Yeah, I mean, it won't help me get there faster. It's just like running around and having fun. No stators, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with just running around and having fun. Stators? Stators. I think I talked about making more of them. But I don't think we did. Is this power pole doing something? Yeah, it's connecting a couple things. The miner. Okay, what if I bring it like over there? And then we'll get rid of this one. And connect that power pole up. Okay, that's better. So now, one more of these for stators. If we can swing it. Pipes. Steel pipes are the problem now. We can do it, but we won't have enough steel pipes for this. Okay. Sure. Sure. And what's the other thing? Copper wires. And they're coming in at the top. Okay. Can I put a splitter at the bottom of this? No. All right, let's turn this one facing this way. We'll grab a belt and we'll bring it around. It's kind of clipping really badly. Let's make it a little taller. It's still clipping. Okay, so that's for copper wires. Oh. Let's just throw some in. Let's also make sure that this is attached power-wise. Okay, and we can fix this seal problem, but let's fix this. Let's get more stators first. Where are the seal pipes? Right here. It's already got a splitter. All right, so now let's go see if we can either send more pipes down the belt or make more pipes. What if I change the recipe? Oh, it requires petroleum coke. Oh. I didn't realize that. Still cool, but yeah, that kind of changes things. Oops. These are so inefficient. Like this smelter is going into one constructor.
To all who oppose us.
This is fine, but it's not being fully utilized, that's for sure. Okay, reinforced iron plates. You need more iron plates, which we can make happen. We could definitely make that happen. All right, let's do another. Another smelter or two. Or maybe just one, even. We're so close, y'all. I would like to finish this today. All right, how much are you going to produce? 30 per minute. And plates are... Well, that's overclocked. So I don't know. Why are these belts all so slow? I don't want slow belts now. Be faster. Okay, faster belts. Good. So, what if you just go straight into there? How many do you make if you're not overclocked? 30 per minute. How many do you need if you're not overclocked? Okay, we could overclock it once. And it'll use up all the ingots that's making. So that's good. And then we're going to want the plates to join... all these other plates. I don't know if I can. I could let those plates do one of the reinforced iron to ensure we're making more of it here. I don't know. $25 per minute. That's almost all of them. Definitely producing enough screws. In fact, we're not even using all the screws. It's fine. Just, they're merged and then split, so we can still do it. Are you still giving me an error? No. Okay, looks good. So now we should be making more reinforced iron plates, which are what's going up. Yeah. That should help us make more. Thank you for the follows. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. This one, can we up this one to regular? 25 iron plates per minute. That should be fine. That'll send 25 down the belt. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to fill up the belts a little bit. Not that one, this one. Okay. Good. Maybe I did a little too much. Okay. Good stuff. So, 5 tickets. $40 million. What did I put in there when I got the 40 million? Squid's lurking. Sounds good, Squid. Where are my neon Mark 6 belts? Yeah, they're kind of fun, aren't they? Faster? Those are not the fastest belts. Yeah, you're right. I am not currently using... I've mostly been using Mark 5 instead of Mark 6. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, now we have extras of these magnetic field generators. So the magnetic field generators are going into this thing? Yeah. So we need more neural quantum processors. Why aren't you going? Because not enough time crystals. Let's go look at time crystals. We should have time crystals. Have I turned it down too much? Maybe I turned it down too much. Maybe we shouldn't sync them. Because if we're syncing them and that... Wait, that should be overflow, though. That was overflow. So that belt would have to get full first before we sync them. So I think it's fine. It's just clearly it was underclocked too much. Now we have lots of diamonds, so let's increase how many time crystals we're making. And why are you idle? Dark matter crystals. Okay, let's look at dark matter crystals. These are all the big ticket items, so they're what's gonna get me the most. Okay, you know what I'm noticing? When this wasn't producing, we didn't have enough dark matter. That's what I'm noticing. So ensuring that this neural quantum processor is producing is pretty important. Isn't something else giving me dark matter? This one, maybe? Yeah, this one's also releasing dark matter residue. We just need more crystal oscillators. It's wild how there's like certain things that become the issue. I never expected it to be crystal oscillators because for a long time it felt like I had plenty of crystal oscillators. And now suddenly we don't have enough crystal oscillators. Just funny how it works like that. But we fixed the reinforced iron plates, so maybe that was the problem. The net is 1,000 tickets. The nut. We're getting really close, but we're not quite there. We're at 945. 9:44. My bad. Wait. 9:45. More time crystals. Maybe I should sloop the dark matter crystals. Do I have too much power? Can I get rid of one of the power augmenters? How much power do I have? I feel like I probably can't afford to get rid of it. Okay. But if I could get rid of this, I could be slooping it. Yeah, we could get rid of this. Couldn't we? It only makes 500 megawatts, but then it makes the boost, which is about 3,000. But even without it, we're producing more than we need. So... take the sloops and sloop dark matter crystals and sloop maybe not the nuclear pasta, maybe the singularity cells. Do I have enough singularity cells? I feel like I don't. Although the singularity cell belt is pretty full. What's that? Perfect heist? Oh my gosh, perfect heist. It was a perfect heist. Wait, we're 8 hours into the stream. I was supposed to take a break. What's happening? Apparently, I don't know how to break my eyes away from this game. It's just too good. I can't stop.
This is so heckin' good.
I know. I know me. I know. Yeah. No, you're right. It is really heckin' good. So heckin' good. I just turned my 5th major assignment in, CS 3280. Course will start on August 24th, but you've already done 5 of the assignments. Look at you go. You're going to be done with the class before it even starts. That's incredible. Do I sloop this or do I sloop the crystal oscillators? Seems like I need more dark matter crystals. Dark matter residue is full. This is the photonic matter. The one that's full is the output pipe. This. Little buffer is not going to do that much, though. We need to be using more of it. We're only using it here. So I wonder if we build a second one. Feels excessive. I mean, it's pretty full. I don't know. I guess we could try. There's nowhere to put it. Another one? Are you kidding me? I have no room for another one. I have no idea what to do. 100%ing autocorrect doesn't like 100% as a verb, apparently. Hi, Roll. Did it catch you? Did it catch you? How you doing? Yeah, we're really close. Only one thing left, and it's the golden nut. The statue that costs 1,000 tickets. And I have 945. I have a lot. How much is one DNA capsule? Does it still make sense to do more of that? Iron plates. It's really annoying. They are coming in by belt. They're just slow. Where's that iron plate belt coming from? Let's see. This? Yeah, this. Okay. I'm just gonna sloop it. Sloop everything. A container of encased beams, which means encased beams aren't doing anything right now, maybe? Why don't you have more concrete? Why don't you have more limestone? Oh. I am taking a lot of the limestone. Okay, let's... Faster belts. As fast as they'll go. Fancy belts. Fancy glowing neon belts. And fancy glowing neon lifts. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna keep the one that's slooped, overclocked fully. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am not going to have it going into that storage container and then not have enough in my belts. So we're going to send a bunch down the belts. We'll leave the storage container there with some in it, but not connected. And that should help these fill up a little bit. We're so close, chat. We are so close. Maybe we should just go kill more animals. Okay. There's still plenty in there to feed into the dimensional depot. I'm gonna sloop one of these sheets. Just because of circuit boards. Yeah. So really annoying to be doing things manually, but it's literally just because of what stage in the game we're at and like kind of wanting to move on. Normally you'd probably want to set up some kind of process that would be more automated. The first thing to do after is to sink the golden nut. Can I? I would love to try. That would be so funny. Anyone, if you're not following my friend Rule Storage, make sure you go give him a follow. He's one of my teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency. Rule plays a lot of very similar games. And is usually on after me. So it's a good place to hang out when I've gone to sleep. Imagine the streamer needing sleep, but it's okay because Rule's got you covered when I'm sleeping. Okay. Things are looking okay right now. We're letting stuff go. Overclock the one that is slooped, not the one that isn't. What else can I do right now? I would love to try too. What's that? Oh, to sink the golden nut. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Did we try sinking? I don't think we can sink the slugs. But I could. So we're to put them down. Ooh, shiny. They merged. Oh, I merged that one. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Good. Right now you're doing 6 capsules per coupon, 2 creatures meat if fully slooped. That's not bad. Then it bumps up to 10 capsules per coupon. Okay, so maybe it is still worth it to use that time running around and killing things. Maybe it makes sense once in a while to check back in. But we could definitely run around and kill stuff. Shall we run around and kill some more things? I think we shall. Sink all that. Okay. Okay, let's get the jetpack on and go kill that hatcher right there. There's 2. There's a couple. Would help if I didn't miss. Okay. Some of the hatchers have kind of like ignored, but it's definitely the DNA capsule points appear to be worth it. So Hatcher? Thank you. Who's over here? Up on top? I don't know. Maybe this way? Right there. I've like never scanned for enemies, and now I'm constantly scanning for enemies. It's just funny how it changes my priorities, you know? Another hatcher over there. There's a few. Something else. Oh. Oh. All right. I know. Yeah, those are the only ones that retaliate a little bit. And they only really retaliate a little bit. They do retaliate. They will attack you if you attack them. But it's not really that bad. Oh boy. Can I get up? Made it. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Excuse me. I need your meat so I can get a golden nut. I know it doesn't sound important, but it's pretty important to me, okay? Because ever since becoming teammates with Kiri and FG, I've started getting a lot more into achievements. I wonder why. You're still alive. Hello? Whoop. Maybe below me? Probably below me. I hear cats. Hello. Hi. I was wondering where you were. Oh, wow. This cave has got a lot of uranium. It's quite the cave. Where's your meat? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. I forget that the calico ones, the tortoise shells. What is this called? The tortoise shells are there you are. The tortoise shells are harder to kill. Hey. Hey! I need to kill you. Over there? Looks like there might be one more. Whoa, I just threw myself out. Okay. I might have missed one. But there's something this way, too. Do we think it's on top or down below? Anyone here? There's meat. I see meat. Where did you come from, meat? Hog meat. It's definitely below me. There's more. Oh, this is the Hatcher place. Oh. No. Okay. I got a couple of them. It's like a Hatcher cave. There's like 6 of them here or something. I left them when I came through the first time. There's the other one. Maybe it was just 4. But there's a lot of doggos here. The first time you're here, there's a lot of doggos. I got them all already, though. Good stuff. Enemies? Maybe something else up above. I feel like there were a few over here. Let's go look over here. To prove I'm very old, every time Ilana asks about the meat, in my head I respond, how can you have any pudding? I don't know it. I don't know the reference. I guess I'm not that old yet. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was like, where is it? Who is it telling me is here? Those ones are so cute. Makes me a little sad to kill them. Okay. Do we have any leaves? Can I type? Okay, the biomass can go in this container. We can sink the excess. So let's grab fuel from the end product over here. I know it might not be worth that much, but it still feels like it's worth doing. This is like, you know, don't waste anything. Nonsense. I really don't need to be doing this. But we're just, like, trying to let time run anyway. So, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make that big of a difference. It's a Pink Floyd reference. Another brick in the wall. See, I know the song. I just don't... Yeah. I don't know all the words, obviously. But nice. I could, technically. I mean, it's clipping really bad, but it's going in there. It's clipping really bad, but technically it's going in there, so... I'm so excited that we finished this, but now I want to, like, actually be done with the game. And I feel like I'm not, you know? So finishing this last thing will be really good. Would be very good. All right. I'm pretty sure that there were some baddies running around here that I never killed. I think there were quite a few, in fact. I don't like killing those ones. Anyone over here? This way? Okay. Up above. Okay. Now what? Someone else? Up here? Oh boy. I'm gonna fall. Can I do it? I made it! Isn't that where I died? Nope. This is not where I died. Ouchie. There's a hatcher on this thing, too. Let's get it. Yay. Who's around here? Anyone worth killing? All right. Are we there yet? Oh, I don't know. But we did just get some more meat, so we can set up the meat to start slooping. There was a hatcher right there. But now I'm in the tube. I'm in the tube. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh, and that was a spitter. Okay. This is part of why I had originally hoped to have finished this before finishing phase 6 or phase 5. But I don't know, at least we're doing it together. Let's check on the dogs. They might have stuff worth sinking. Hello? Doggos. Meat? Heck yeah, you did. Okay, Treacle I don't want one Sam. One single Sam, I don't want that anymore. Helga with the crystal oscillators, I'll take that. Treacle with some copper sheets, I'll take that. All right, I think we're good. Let's go up here first to put some meat on, and then we'll check out the sink. We're so close. It's so exciting. Maybe it would be worth sinking the dogs. Excuse me. Can we get a ban on Dane? The doggos. Not my doggos. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Sloop the meat. We gotta sloop it. All right, now Stinger. Thank you, MJ. I thought the Thrumbo plushie was a cat. There are a lot of cats in this household. Ouch. Don't worry, it was a playful bop. Playful bop, kind of like a boop. Self-boopage. There's something wrong with, I think there's something wrong with it. I don't know what's happening. The random active viewer does not appear to be working anymore. $9.67. Yeah, like 20 million points per minute. It's wild. All right, let's check our manufacturing. What's missing stuff? This could use more pipes. Fill her up. This looks all right. That looks fine-ish. I'm just making sure things are full because there's definitely some stuff that's not perfectly optimized, and right now I'm trying to produce as much as possible to get those awesome sync points, you know? Okay, the smart plating was fine. The motors was a little slower. Let's grab the copper sheets and the plastic again. All of them. Oh my gosh, we actually have a lot right now. Circuit boards. Forgot to get the cables. I like clicked on it, but not the right click. Okay. Check these computers for cables. The cables here look fine. It's at a different spot along the belt. Okay. Things are going. Let's go check our fancier stuff over here. I see a lot of dark matter crystals. That's a good thing. There's actually plates in the plates thing. It doesn't have concrete. Now the problem is concrete. What enemies are over here? Hatcher, maybe? Yeah, there might be a few hatchers over here. Ah. I jumped over it. You didn't see I was at 64,000 DNA per ticket? Yeah, we've been doing a fair bit of it. So now the DNA per ticket is also steeper. I think there was a change to the viewer API recently. Yeah, I might have to check to see if that active viewer thing is, active chat viewer has changed somehow. I'm gonna fall. right about here somewhere. Okay. Just more. Just more. Just more. More, okay? More. And then right in here, there's another container, this one. You take all of that. And this. And maybe some of this. And these. Yeah, you can have those too. Uh-huh. All of it. Okay? Okay. All right, let's go do a little bit more meat. Supercomputers. Oh boy. I only have 20 in there. We're like out of supercomputers. Crystal oscillators look good for once. You don't have any heavy. Oh. Heck. There we go. For adaptive control units, we need heavy. All right, supercomputers. Y'all, I need to get up. This is like 9 hours. Heck. Heck. All right, let me stand up. Yeah, so the issue right now is that we're not really there yet, but we're close enough that it's kind of like, do I stream this again? I feel like it's not that interesting to see me doing this, but 100%ing the game is fun. Where are we at? 971. My goodness, that's so annoying. All right, is there anything else that I can sync? I want to be watching when you 100% the game, but I don't care if it's today. That's fair. We could just finish it up and then do like a first look stay afterwards. On Wednesday. There's no bonus stream this week. I will likely use tomorrow to do some PT and catch up on some house projects because frankly, I've been so out of commission recently that we haven't been working on our home. Working on our home, and we have a fixer-upper, so we're like trying to work on it all the time. And we haven't been lately. Which makes sense, given everything, but, you know. Like to get some progress going. So I'm just dropping some stuff off in this belt so it, like, fills up fully to that machine. That's encased beams. Entire container of heavy modular or Modular frames, regular modular frames. So let's take some of this. Maybe not the beams, but maybe the encased beams, some of these, and some of the modular frames, and sync them. What happened here? No stators. What do you mean no stators? Thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Okay, so we need more electromagnetic control rods. I guess. We ran out of them because of the lack of stators. So this is what the last stream will be a lot of. Me running around trying to figure out where things are missing. The last stream, that is, until I return to Satisfactory for more obsessing in the future. You know? Just saying. We didn't have enough supercomputers, so that stopped it. We could set up another manufacturer for supercomputers potentially because we increased the circuit boards in computer production. So we could potentially just add another supercomputer manufacturer, which might increase this is like the production here. But it only needs one supercomputer per. But I think a lot of these things need supercomputers. Yeah, this does. This one does not, but this one does. Huh. Yeah, so this could be an area where I could do another manufacturer maybe. Or even one more on computers and one more on supercomputers or something. We might be producing enough circuit boards to do that now. But for regular computers, we use circuit boards. Yeah. So we might be producing enough circuit boards to do one more computer manufacturer. And then we could do another supercomputer manufacturer. And ramp up the production of both of those to get the remaining tickets we need. Sure, it would have been really nice if we did it today, but we're almost at 9 hours for the stream. Like, obviously I'm standing up right now, but like I had to because I was really feeling the compression for sitting this whole time. So I think we just wrap up the tickets tomorrow because at this point it would be kind of lame for me to do it off stream when it's the last achievement that we have in the entire game. And frankly, Satisfactory has been just like such an amazing journey this whole time. Con, how you doing? Oh, Con, sorry. I saw the H and thought it was an L. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing Microscape energy. Heck yeah. Okay, I would love to keep going, but we should probably tear ourselves away from the obsession for the day. I'm going to go read my book and stretch out and hang out with my awesome family. Highly recommend that you do whatever post-stream self-care you need after hanging out with me for 9 hours. But before you do that, let's find someone to raid into on Twitch. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. It's really cool to have you over there. Obviously, Satisfactory has been a big thing for me in recent weeks, but I do play a lot of management games, automation games, generally awesome nerdy stuff. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube so you find your way back, you know? Oh. Wait. All right. Well, if that means you join the membership, then thank you for joining memberships. Heck yeah. I don't know. I didn't see a pop-up like I'm used to. So maybe you didn't want to share it, but I do really appreciate that if that is what you did. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. We'll see you on Wednesday at approximately 10:30 a.m. Eastern time to finish getting the rest of our tickets, and then maybe we'll do some like first looks after that.